Oh, yeah, see, that doesn't look right at all. Welcome, everybody. I'm going to have to do some tweaking here for a one-shot, so let me go to here first. And if I do
Oh, wow.
this, I don't
That
think
is
it's going to work.
funky. That is funky.
Yeah, but it's still going to cut everybody else in half because we don't have a video for one. So, okay. Whenever you want to start, I will just keep modifying until, you know.
Well, that's
didn't want
what.
to do that.
So let's see. Dwarf. Okay. I'm just getting tokens. Welcome, everyone. We're just getting set up, doing some last minute setup here. Let's do.
Forewarning, I'll be a hippie druid. So if you're looking for tokens, that might inspire you.
Well, you're going to get kind of just a semi-generic dwarf here.
It's a dwarf that looks like a half elf.
Yeah. I'm a half elf.
What the hell are you guys looking at?
Oh, you're a
What am I
half elf?
missing?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got to go
I
to
could not find a half
roll20.net,
dwarf.
Gary.
There was no half dwarf, so.
We could have made it work. We could have made it work.
I did try to call you.
Join game?
I know, I was driving. I couldn't answer.
See, he answers Martin on driving, but not me.
Yeah.
We know he knows I'll be more complicated, I think. See, he's smiling about it too.
No, I didn't even have access to my phone. I heard it go off, but I couldn't get to it.
I've used that one before too.
Responsible driving.
Yeah, that's it. Yes.
We like to advocate for that on this channel.
What type of brothers are we? Responsible.
Who says
That takes
we're
all the
brothers?
fun out
That's
of it.
the question mark in the title.
So how do I find the game now in this Roll20 thingy?
You got to sign in, and then your link should be there from Tom.
Yeah, if you go to my games, you should still be connected to it. Gary, what race are you?
Half orc.
Half orc.
2 half orcs.
Okay.
Why isn't it letting me sign in?
Our dad must have been really drunk.
Either twins or yeah, he decided to hit it twice.
Ooh. Well, I can't talk. There was a duck involved when, yeah. That's why my first name's Duck. Duck Frostknockers.
I do not want to hear that story. That is not a good story.
Oh, it's a great story, I tell you. It's
What's
great.
your character
No,
name?
no, no.
It might
Sorry,
get us
what was
kicked off
that?
YouTube.
Xylos, XYLOSE.
No camera, no picture, but you got a name. I'll just stick it in the middle.
Okay, that works. Okay, here we go.
God, I'm gonna have to set all these back up again. Steve, name?
First name's Duck. Last name's Frostknocker.
You just duck.
Yeah.
My account, my profile, my wish list.
And yes, there's a good story behind that.
Aaron, what's yours?
Adrian.
Adrian! Adrian!
Okay, this is the right one.
And then it's not DM Slorco.
Could be. I could just.
I mean, this is what Martin looks like when he's shaved.
Martin shaves.
Okay. Oh yeah, you get it. Look at it. It almost set up. Cool.
Yeah,
All right.
now I just gotta do these.
Duck.
We appreciate your hard work.
Doesn't know how to work hard. Except for staying up till 12 a.m. every night.
I
Hey,
wouldn't want to be the one who
Factorio is
is.
addicting. Leave me alone.
I would not be the one who wants to fix all these video inputs. So
Picking on him for Factorio, dude. We started and it's just the game is so addicting.
hence why I'm avoiding it currently.
It is so fun though.
What happened to my music tracks?
What game's that?
Factorio. It's a engine building game.
Oh, there we go. It's a factory building game.
Factory building.
Factory and automation.
And tower defense.
I'll have to look into that one.
Yeah, in a way.
Can
Okay,
you throw a
base
link in?
defense.
Can you throw a link into a? I'm looking
have
for a pen.
Do you have Steam?
Yes, no, not exactly. So I'll have to get Steam working first.
Look at that. There's some audio we can't use in the Martin's campaign.
Birds chirping?
I had to turn that one down so I could hear Tom.
Yes, there are no birds in.
Just
in
depends
the,
on what
10
type
towns.
of birds. I mean, they might be chirping as they fall off a tree dead, frozen to death.
Or screeching.
The last
right.
chirp
Or there
before
might
it
be
falls
frost
over.
birds. Who knows? I'd create something like that to throw at you guys just to screw with you.
All right. So I will let's get started here. So the four of you, the four brothers, have found themselves in Miven's Rest.
3 brothers, 1
And-
sister.
Oh, okay. Yes, 3 brothers, 1
two
sister.
sisters.
4 siblings, 2 sisters, 2 brothers. Found themselves in Miven's Rest, in the middle of the jungles of Cholt. Several days to the southwest of Kirsabal, which is the an outpost deep in the jungles. And Miven's Rest is it is an archaeological site that is also a staging point for expeditions going further out into the jungles. For I guess let's just kind of let me set up a little bit here. Let's go ahead and we'll take a look at Miven's Rest. So this is Miven's Rest. And I've put the 4 of your tokens in there. And there are also let me just get some basic. Okay, just whoops, that's premium. Hold on. No, just get some basic people. Basic people. Yeah, okay. This is just not really going well so far, but this is all maybe all we
I'm
get.
sitting on the stump, tipped over thing. I do have an archaeological background. She's pretty good at knowing what she needs when she needs it.
All right.
Yeah.
So
This is the voice. Get used to it, guys.
Just trying to find out which of our parents were the smart one.
I've got
None of
herbology
them.
background.
They all slept with the same asshole.
try to find just a couple more here that aren't all female.
Do the voice, Pat. I can't do it.
No, I guess I can't.
You get
guess
used
I
to it after a while.
Used to what? Digging in the
You're-
dirt trying to find answers? They never
You're
come.
You're snoring.
Shut up. She
Oh,
turns around.
good one. Oh,
Better
good,
run.
good. All right, I found some good ones here. Here we go. Right out of the player's handbook. Excellent. This works. No. Yes. Okay. Good enough, and we'll do some.
This is going to be Tom's campaign of just playing with NPCs again.
Nope, that's Martin's campaign. I'm going to, but I need to put a couple down here. So, this is Mibben's Rest, and it's an archaeological camp. It houses about 40 scholars, explorers, and traders. A clean river nearby supplies drinking water, and over the last few years, it's become a favored staging site for explorers venturing into the jungle, primarily to the west into the more swamp area, which is rumored to have been created by some ancient necrotic magic, or deeper into the jungle to the south, where people talk about the ruins of wondrous ancient cities that could be found full of riches. So the jungle presses in thickly on all sides, and it is midday, just after lunch, and the sun is baking down on any place that isn't shaded by the trees, and the humidity is oppressive.
It's always so freaking hot here.
Oh, quit your crying already.
So, where's the name? So there is the person in charge of the camp is Gren Reskin. She is a half elf. She is a very respected and renowned archaeologist, and that's going to be her here in the middle, just below where you guys are situated. Yep, right there. And she is in her tent, currently reviewing some parchments and notes and items taken from the dig on the north side. So this just a few hours ago, this morning, the archaeologists uncovered a sarcophagus, and in the sarcophagus is it's first off, so inside this excavation area is the sarcophagus sits in this 5-foot deep pit, and inside the sarcophagus, which was pushed open, you see the skeleton of a human, what looks like a human person with a headdress, an ornamental headdress, clutching.
Hey guys, I think they found Dad.
Yeah, clutching a round stone. There's rumors going all over the camp. So most of the people in the camp hang out in the lower left area. That's the main camp for the kind of taggers on, the guards, the anybody who's not currently working just kind of hangs out there eating and gossiping. No one is allowed in the pit. So you can go look in, but you cannot go in the pit. There are the two senior archaeologists by the names of Lassiter and Abanya are the only two allowed in the pit, and they're meticulously, carefully categorizing different items from around the sarcophagus, taking etchings and notes.
I'm pretty sure if that was Dad, he would have crushed pelvis.
Yeah, you're probably right. Betty will be sitting there and getting whatever the two archaeologists need, as my archaeologist background would know, like if they need a certain tool, I would be able to know which one to go grab and come back and give it to them, and just helping them out without going in the pit at all.
Okay.
It is too hot.
Why not?
Adrian's gonna be doing a patrol of the camp exterior.
Okay.
Most of the archaeological work is pretty boring to her, so she just kind of spends most of her time walking.
So, just so you know, so the tent in the middle and the bottom, that's that's Gren's tent, and on this pit on the right side,
Mhm.
that is a sinkhole.
Oh.
So it is a 20-foot deep sinkhole,
Mhm.
and the ground inclines sharply towards the center. So, and you've seen people almost get sucked into it when they get too close to the edge.
Like
So
it just keeps giving away more.
yes. So everyone's
Not
been
like there's a
told just to
force
kind of
that's
stay
fully
away.
physically pulling them in, just that the ground just gets really unstable. Okay.
Yep, exactly. Seems to be a natural physical manifestation of the area, nothing special about it. So
How long have we been at this site?
that's a good question. How long have you been at the site? Why are you there?
Evil.
Going to
Trying to
assume...
find my dad.
Well, I guess we should probably establish birth order here. Who's the oldest? Who's the youngest?
I have no clue.
Well, most likely the half orcs probably aren't the oldest.
Probably the half elf. The half elf is probably the oldest.
I'm just sitting back.
So Duck is probably the oldest sibling.
I'm just sitting back, sucking on my pipe that has a special leaf in it.
So Dad went. Dad went to
definitely
the elves first,
sibling.
then went to hell, then came
Yeah,
to the
so-
orcs and had twins.
Yeah, let's go with that. All right. So let's see. I would assume we've probably been here. I mean, if they've got to be doing excavations, at least a week, maybe more. And I would assume we were all hired just for the guard duty.
This is a staging area for other expeditions, though. Too. This is a permanent expedition in a way.
Oh,
This just
okay.
might be a new find. I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
So this is so there are rumors since you've gotten here. We'll assume you've probably been here at least a couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
That there are rumors that this is the site of an that there are buried ruins here. Potentially the site of a long toppled temple of basilisk worshippers. Gren doesn't. I mean, those are the wild stories, and there's one particular person actually. This guy right down here. His name is Mathis, and he's a little bit older, getting on into his upper middle age, and he is known to be he's here just for the money. He's here just to look to find a quick haul, easy money to retire on. He's had a rough life, a lot of bad luck, which from your interactions with him, probably he brought on himself most of the time. He's not exactly a very likable person. But he is full of stories uh of the area. So he'll go on.
So
Yes. Oh, you gotta know. I came here after researching the the area for months and years. I know. There are riches out in the jungle to be found, but around here there are live cults of basilisk worshippers with temples made of gold and platinum.
So
All you have
maybe
to do is find them.
I have
You
a
know,
feeling
last
that the Orc twins came here because we were looking for our dad, and we knew that this guy had some type of relationship with him. So we came seeking him out because dad was an asshole, and always had to find the quick score. And he mentioned this dude's name a couple of times before he exited out of our life. So now we're trying to track him down.
So
I'll
do
smoke
we?
to that.
So do all of us know that we're siblings, or are
Oh
we
yeah,
gonna?
I was. Let's. Yeah.
Over the last 2 weeks, we've figured it out. if we
We've
didn't know
all we've
before
all
we
come
came.
here for different reasons. Personally, I don't mind putting 2 crossbow bolts in his back.
Math all and ever since for the last several hours since this find of this skeleton in a headdress with the stone, um and and the stone, it looks roughly egg shaped, but it's just a mottled gray, just um looks like rough granite. He swears, Mathis swears that it must be a basilisk egg. You could hatch it into a creature, into such a creature. Of course, so it is. The rumors are. See, I told you it is true that this is the site of a temple.
I'm fairly certain that is sarcophagus, not egg.
No,
I
no,
think
no.
I think you meant the
That-
one that he's holding.
Oh, I'm looking at one on the ground. That would make more sense.
Yeah, inside that sarcophagus is a skeleton in a headdress, and it is clutching what
Got it.
a round stone.
Got it. Just looks like rock.
Yes.
Looks like rock.
I've heard basilisk eggs look like rock.
Yeah, they usually look like stones.
If made of rock is rock, or if not made of rock is not rock.
Basilisk is rock. Yes.
I'm pretty
Basilisk
certain.
make rock by looking at you.
Gargoyle is rock. Basilisk is
Ooh.
lizard.
All
Dude,
magic.
that's
Who
deep
cares?
rock.
I know. We are pondering philosophical question. That is right up your alley, brother.
I'll smoke to that. You want one hit? It's good leaf.
I mean,
No,
one could say, are we not all rock? Is not bone rock?
No.
Bone is
I
bone
eat
is
meat,
mineral.
not
No,
leaf.
Not all rock.
bone is mineral.
Um,
Regardless.
the flap to Gren's tent, you hear just brushed aside roughly, and she steps out. She looks around, and she yells, "Penny, Penny, where are you, child? Yes, did you take one of my shinies again?" And Penny, who you know is this young halfling girl, even so super small, even by halfling standards, maybe a teenager. You have you have no idea how she got here. She doesn't really talk about herself much. She keeps quiet. What you do know about her is that she has very sticky fingers and ends up picking up anything that isn't tied down, nailed down, shiny of any type. And Penny sitting over next to the fire. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, here. And she goes running over. Oh, sorry, Gren. Sorry, I was shining it up. I was calibrating it for you. Of course you were. Thank you. Now run along. Keep your hands in your pockets. And she goes back inside the tent. And you see Penny kind of look around a little bit and begin
I
to
just
slowly
kind of
walk
whisper
away.
under my breath, if she keeps her hands in your pockets, you'll never find out what she has.
All I remember is she took second best pair of socks.
I don't wear socks.
Of
We-
course.
Yeah, we know.
Well,
Just remember, her hands in her pockets are better than her hands in your pockets.
I like hands in pockets.
I'm sure you do.
It's this
Zy-
mini.
Xylos, she is teenage girl or teenage halfling.
Is she this mini?
Oh, dear.
I had to do it. I'm sorry.
Can't cross the games. It's like crossing the streams, man.
Across the games.
Things will implode.
oh.
Um,
So, Adrian,
da?
so you're patrolling.
Da.
Make a perception check as you're patrolling the outskirts of the camp.
There's nothing that escapes my notice.
Mm.
Well, some things, just not a lot.
Just some things. I mean, teensy insects, no. Invisible things, no.
You notice in some shadows that look like they're deeper shadows, something dark in the dense foliage just to the north of the pit with the sarcophagus in. And as you notice that, you hear a scream.
From the same direction, from other direction.
No, from over by from to the southwest from the main camp.
Well, that is not good.
Let me. So, and as you look over there, and Betty, Betty Xylos,
Yeah, I was standing by the fire when she came out yelling for the kid coming over to see if I could find her originally. But then if I heard the scream, I would come out of the weeds or bushes there and look around towards that area.
Yes, I'm just north of the pit. Would I notice wherever's north of the pit?
make a yeah. I had forgot you were there up there, Duck. Go ahead and make a perception check as well.
Jasmine,
It's
you're
good.
destroying my strings.
It's really good weed. I notice nothing.
Yes, it is. It is very good. So as you hear the scream, and the scream comes from is coming from Penny. Penny screams, and from out of around the camp step these tribal warriors covered in dried mud, so that they look like almost like they're they're the same color as dry rock.
Oh shit.
Brother, grab your arms.
Duck, move your butts.
Token.
Oh, wow. We're
My
here.
butts? My butts?
Token.
I'm smoking a pipe, not cigarettes.
Move your butts.
Where to?
No, nobody moved yet. Nobody
Who the
moved yet.
screams?
Already moved.
Screams. We all scream for ice cream.
Okay. So
Okay, you
We're
stay
gonna
there
spend
and
the first-
shut up then, and we go fight.
We're going to spend the first 3 rounds getting to the fight.
I gotta find my weapon. I'm pretty sure I don't have a two-handed axe sitting on me right now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Because that was
True, I
going to be
gotta-
my first question: is where is Artens?
I got all my shit on me.
Like, are we all in
Yeah.
this one, maybe? Because then I could
It-
just grab and
yeah.
grab my weapon on the way, which will work.
Yep, that would work.
I always
I'm
carry
just
my
doing
weapon.
That. And
You do.
like
You're on
that.
guard patrol. I'm not. I'm an archaeologist.
Our dad always carried his
There we
weapon
go.
too.
That's why he's dead.
Yeah.
Only because
did.
so many people kicked it.
So what you, uh, Betty, Betty, what you notice from your vantage point, looking through at this warrior right here, is that he has, unlike the other warriors, on his back is a woven basket.
Bite the microphone. You're going down. Come on. Get over there.
And you see it's them ambush, and in the first round they rush in, and
Sorry, which one was carrying the thing?
this one right here,
Okay.
the one, and
Cats are
you
distracting.
see,
Sorry.
no problem,
No.
and you see these two people, yes, eviscerated
Wow.
and taken down. There are other people in the tents, and guards and such, that you know that there are guards, also on patrol, like what Adrian's been doing. Actually, I will go ahead and make a couple. Let's just make a couple of them so that we have them. There we go. Whoops.
You killed him already.
I'm resurrecting him. I have that power. There we go. There was a guard over here, and there is a guard over here, probably sitting smoking his own pipe. All right.
So, have we ever heard of the camp being attacked before?
Never.
In general, no. Okay.
No one's.
So this
yeah.
is very odd. Then, yeah.
This is the first time this has ever happened. Because everybody tells stories, but even the wildest stories did not include Miven's Rest being attacked. Initiative rolls, please, everyone.
This is
Oh,
why
wait.
it is called Miven's Rest and
Let
not
me,
Miven's Battle.
There we go. Right, brought it up. So remember, you will not see health bars. Tokens are not attached to people's characters. Just keep track of stuff. You're only first level, so
We'll die 1-2 hits. No worries.
How do I make it appear on the Roll20?
that's okay. I can take care of it. If you click your token before you roll, it should do it. But let me see. So add turn, Duck, Adrian, Silos. Did Betty roll? Betty rolled, so let's put
But
Betty there.
if I roll in D&D Beyond, it's supposed to pop up, isn't it?
It does
It-
if you have your token selected when you do it.
In Roll20 though, I don't know. Did you download the Beyond 20 app? It might not be connected otherwise.
Okay, so how do I do it otherwise?
Go to beyond20.net, I think it is,
Yep.
and download the browser add-on.
No, I already had that. You had me do all that stuff before.
So is it up on the top, the red B,
There should be a red B on top.
at the end of your address bar?
My address bar.
Let's get some combat going while we're open.
My 10 didn't show up, even though I clicked my icon.
Yeah, I had to add it in there. What did you roll, Gary?
Rolled a 15.
Okay, I gave it to you. Oh, look at that! Everyone went in perfect. Okay, now let's add these. All tribal warriors are going to.
I'm gonna put this up here this
April.net
time.
editor.
I need to open.
How many are you adding, Tom?
How many what?
Are you just adding
I'm-
one for all of them?
Yeah, it's going to be one initiative for all of them.
Okay.
I just need to. I just need to see what their bonus is. It is
We got
plus
music.
0. Plus 0. So they get.
Our missing man will have to tell me if it's too loud or not while he's watching.
They get an 8. Look at that. Okay. All right, Adrian, what would you like to do?
Well,
Lisa.
Adrian's gonna start dashing over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How close is that? I might have to dash this turn. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not gonna be in range. Is it difficult terrain moving through this section of jungle here?
Oh, if you went straight through, yes, it is.
Yes. Okay. So going around that. So I'm gonna dash my turn for my turn. 4,
Okay.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Is this a guard?
Where?
Bottom right.
Oh, sorry. That is here. I'll put him up there. It wasn't. No.
Okay. That's why I was wondering, because he was out in the jungle or if he was some sneaky guy that we shouldn't have seen yet.
No. He was just off my screen.
All right. That's my turn.
Here. You know what? He's walking out back. He went out to relieve himself. There we go. That's why he was out there. Okay. Duck. You're up.
All right, so I'm gonna dash. So it's 5, 10, 15,
I thought
20,
you were picking up your buds or
25.
finishing your bud
30,
before you came in.
15, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now I do have a question for you since this is the first time I ever played this. Since I did Mad Dash, do I have a bonus action or not?
You do have
Yes,
a bonus
you do.
action. Yeah.
Okay, so on bonus action, I am going to do Shillelagh.
Got it. Excellent. So you cast Shillelagh and you have your magical weapon prepared for the next round.
Yep.
What does your Shillelagh look like?
It's my staff.
I'll
Never
just
said-
leave it at that. There we go. Xylos, your turn.
You know, that is what Papa called his stuff. Shillelagh.
His magical staff.
30 will put me there. And then, let's see. I can see that guy, I'm assuming.
Which guy?
How do I ping him? What?
Just
Hold down.
left click and hold.
Yep.
The one close to? Yep, got it. Yes, you can
So-
see him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I am going to cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay. He is marked.
So I just click in the thing use, and then I've got to wait for my turn.
Okay. Now okay. So you're done?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
can't attack him yet.
You
Betty.
can. Oh yeah, if he's not in range.
25 to get to there, grab my spears or my javelins and my two-handed axe leaning up against the tent, and then I will throw a javelin at the one that I noticed carrying the thing. That one.
Got it. Okay. Here, you know what? I'm going to let's do there you go. So there's we'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it that way.
You can
13
know
to
it.
hit.
He's carrying so whoops, I didn't mean to do that. 13 to hit. Hold
13
on.
to hit, killed her. Yeah.
13 to hit. I believe that hits. Let me just
Die.
double
And I
check.
just chucked the javelin.
Pretty sure it does. I gotta look. I did have it. What is it? Yes, 13 hits.
8 points of damage.
8 points. Ow. Yes, he is. So you hit him with the javelin, hits him, and he like blood just like it rips through a part of his shoulder and embeds into his chest just to the right of, probably almost pierced a lung, and just blood squirt out everywhere, and he yells in pain, blood coming from his mouth.
Good.
You heard it really bad.
Good throw, Betty.
That was nothing. And then,
Yeah.
as a bonus
You practic-
action,
You
I am going to
practically
rage.
impaled him.
Okay.
Ooh.
And Betty is raging. Look at that. All right. It is Warrior's turn.
They definitely take after their mother in this.
So, this warrior jumps up here, and this one jumps over here. And I'm just gonna do. Actually, I no. Oh, I know what happened. It got hidden. Got hidden over here. Here it is. All right. They have pack tactics, so I'm gonna do a two-handed melee attack and hits, and
16 for 8. That's what it says.
no,
Where-
that's both the hit.
That's the warrior. That's the an attack
Oh.
with this at your advantage.
Gotcha.
Who are they?
Um,
Who are they attacking?
They were
The peasants?
they're attack.
Isn't
so
it
they
Penny?
were. That's Penny.
They're attacking Penny.
So
How could they?
They're native warriors. They kill all.
But what's
what
the
you
back
see-
Chult
for?
is evil. Chult will kill
So-
you just by looking in the forest. Don't you know
So
that?
what you see is, so that was to hit, but they did an attack to trip and entangle her. She falls to the ground. The other one jumps on her, and I seriously doubt she's going to resist that. Whoa! And
He
somehow
does.
she's
She's a
able
sneaky
to,
little thief. She can get out of anything.
Yes, she's.
She is slippery.
You see.
You go,
that
girl!
She tumbles to the ground. The other warrior jumps on her, and somehow, amid all of his bulk and muscles, she slips out from underneath his right pelvis, and rolls to the side. And you hear them. You hear them grumbling and yelling in a strange language. Does anyone speak Primordial?
Nope.
Someone should have taken the Ganassi.
Let me look at my language. No, I did Abyssal.
Okay. Yep. So she rolls to the side. So this one comes over. Actually, rushes over in between here, and these two rush up, and they. The first one goes to attack, just a regular attack, and misses. This guy here, who you know is just kind of a helper, runner around, kind of carries stuff, digs, things like that. And the other two come up and attack Mathis. Hits Mathis. First one hits Mathis. The second one hits Mathis. So he's going to take 2d8 plus 2. Ooh! And you watch as Mathis falls to the ground.
Killing people.
Tom's ruthless.
No. There
But
goes our
Chult is more ruthless.
there goes our contact.
So the
We're never gonna
The-
find him again. Damn it!
the tribal warrior with the satchel, with the basket, just kind of shrugs his right arm, almost useless. He just kind of lets it fall to the ground, and swings the basket around his body and opens it with one hand, and from it you see crawl this small, large, gray bipedal, not bipedal, quadruped creature that crawls out onto the ground in front of him. It looks like a very, very young basilisk.
Mm.
It here.
So where did it crawl out at? Right
It's
here?
baby basilisk.
Right.
Up.
Token actually
Baby basilisk.
yeah,
Da, 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 da,
crawl
da.
out.
Baby
It
basilisk.
was actually
Stone,
from
stone,
his
stone,
back.
stone, stone.
So there it is. So there's the basilisk is right. It's actually going to be right there. All right. And now it is Adrian's turn.
Okay, you said Mavis went down?
Wait.
Mathis?
Mathis went down, yes.
Damn!
One sec. I need to add the guards. So the guards. There we go. Guards can go on 9. Okay.
Adrian goes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Sort it all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's start from there. I'm gonna take out a hand crossbow.
Do the other guards start
And-
running, or any of these
They
other
do.
ones?
Shoot this first one right here.
The guards will begin reacting, as will everyone else on this second round.
That work.
10. So yeah, so 10 misses.
Okay. I will take out another hand crossbow and shoot again.
Okay. And that hits. Oh, nice. Yeah, so you draw just a little bit of blood as it scrapes along the creature's side.
And I will back up 5, 6.
Okay. Is that it?
That's it.
All right, Duck.
Let's have some fun here. So I'm gonna draw something out
Well,
real
I'm sure
quick
you're still
here.
having fun. All high and mighty.
Nah.
Oh, I'm seeing things.
Yes, that is a real basilisk. You are not imagining.
And Can you see my square box?
Yep, I see it.
Alright, so let me do this. So there's 5, 10, 15, oops, 15, 20, 25, 30. I should be
So-
able to see everything in there, right?
Yes, you
So
can.
the one thing about your square box there, Steve, you have
Yep.
to be next to it.
For entangle,
Oh, for entangle,
range
no.
90 feet.
For entangle, no.
Yep. So I'm gonna do entangle.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Because the other one I had to be next to it. I saw that.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do the spell entangle. What do I need to do?
Nothing.
Nothing. You cast it, and there it is. So the ground erupts in a mass of roots and vines and clods of like rolling clods of dirt and sod that just grabs and twists around all of the legs and feet of everything in the area.
Do they all gotta make dex saves or be entangled when it sprouts,
strength,
or is that?
strength 13.
Yeah.
Attack saves is strength 13.
Now, is that on their turn or when you cast it?
When they want to move.
I think
Okay.
it's when they cast it to start with to know if they're entangled or not.
Okay.
And then they have
Creature in the spell area must, when you cast the spell, must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the engulfing plants until the spell ends. A creature restrained by the plant can use its action to make a strength check against the spell DC. On a successful, is free.
DC 14, you said?
13.
13.
I'll take a 14 though, and it lasts for
So-
10 minutes, or
Okay.
1 minute.
Yeah.
1 minute.
So one of the warriors, the one in front here, and the basilisk, young basilisk, both saved. The other two are entangled. So let's just add little things for entangled here. Just there, entangled. Whoops, no, not dead yet. No, dead yet. And
it's just a
entangled.
flesh wound.
There we go. So those two are entangled.
He can
All
lay
right.
down and play dead if he likes. It is poison ivy.
Is that it for your turn?
That's it. That's my action.
Glad my
Very
half brother
good.
likes to kill me.
All right, Xylos.
25.
Go get him, twin.
I'm going to attack him with my two-handed great axe.
Mm.
So I gotta roll the plus
We
4,
both
which is
learned
the hit
from
dice,
the
right?
the great teacher of the orc tribe with his great
So-
axe.
I'm not used to the computer version, Pat. So on here, it says hit DC plus 4. I roll that first, right?
You can just roll the little 2 crossed swords next to your weapon. It'll do the roll and the damage.
It didn't do anything.
You're looking at your attack actions. Oh wow, yeah, that's right. You don't have D&D Beyond 20 installed. So yes, you roll your hit, which is the +5 or whatever, and then the damage afterwards.
Okay, so I rolled that, and I got a natural 20.
Nice.
So now you
nice.
crit. If you roll the damage, it should automatically roll the double
Okay.
damage on it.
So now I roll the double damage, which is 14 or 16, and then I also get to roll an additional 1d6 because it's Hunter's Mark.
It
2d6.
it actually doesn't matter.
So it's dead.
Yes. So you cleave through this this warrior with your great axe, and the from like clavicle, right clavicle or left clavicle, all the way through the right rib cage, and it just falls to the ground, almost coming completely apart in two.
So now that he is dead, my Hunter's Mark will now move to the Basilisk,
Okay.
which it has an hour time limit. So every time we kill one, I can move it to another one.
Yep.
And I
Here.
believe
Hunter's Mark. There we go.
that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Betty.
Well, since he took my target out of my 30-foot range, I will run up to there and throw my javelin again at her.
Okay.
Natural 20,
See, I
Yeah.
see all of your rolls though, Pat.
because I have Beyond 20 installed. Install it while you're talking to us. It's just a Chrome add-on. Just go to beyond20.net, I believe it is, or .com.
Gary, do you want to go into the gaming chat and I'll walk you through it?
We had it. We used it last time.
It could have gotten turned off or something. You might still have it in your add-ons just turned off.
Yeah, you gotta do some searching.
All right, you hit that warrior with the javelin and just impale him into the ground. He just his whole cave in his
19
rib
points of
cage at his
damage with a
diaphragm.
javelin. Damn.
Yeah, and he just
Okay,
all
that's going
that
to be her
soft
weapon of
loam
choice
and
now.
earth. Yeah.
But
Okay.
then she has her third javelin in her other hand now, and she puts that away as she looks to move into whatever this growth stuff is. And my last 5 feet, I end there
Okay.
towards the basilisk, or taunting the basilisk to come to me.
Are you looking at the basilisk?
I don't know. Did I see it? Because you said it was small and on the ground, and I was on the other side of the tent in the wagon when I came around. So
You are. So you see the basilisk, and you notice, and it's looking in your direction.
con save.
So yeah, let's for this very beginning, let's go ahead and do where the heck is it? Right here. Okay. So go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, Gary.
With a +5, I rolled an 8.
Okay. Roll a d4.
Gary.
1.
What?
Gary.
What?
Here, go into the gaming chat below.
I already got it.
Oh, you got it going?
I've got it. It says I added it to
Ah.
Chrome, so
This ground
Okay.
is. What is.
Oh,
And she looks at the
you-
little beast.
yeah, you look over at this reptilian creature, and its eyes fix
there we go.
grab
There you
and fixate on yours, and you feel this dark energy. You become groggy, and the energy travels down into your right arm, and you feel your right arm stiffening. And it will not be usable. You'll get a saving throw at the end of the next turn, but for this next turn, your right arm is unusable.
You know, our dad had the same problem.
Wouldn't know, never met him.
All right, and now the guards come to the rescue.
After
Maybe.
we've already cleaned it up.
I was going to say, we are
There's
doing
still
just fine.
4.
So this guard comes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And also, Gren comes out and assesses the situation and yells and says, "Guards! Guards! Stop those warriors! Protect the camp!"
But everybody's ignoring the pit, so somebody
What
else is
did
going to
you-
come out of the other side of the pit and take them, so.
I was gonna say, what did you think what we were doing? Just lollygagging?
So this guard comes up and
Attacks the basilisk.
and attempts to attack the basilisk. Of course, the basilisk is going to look at him, and the guard, shakes off the effects and goes to attack. Guard. I just need to go. You
So-
know what?
Out of curiosity, is a basilisk's gaze like a Medusa's, like it's always on,
No.
You have to
or
look
is a
at it in the eyes.
basilisk it has to intentionally, like it
Yes.
uses its gaze upon you, or is it just looking at a basilisk that?
Don't know. You'll find out as we fight it, won't you?
But that's the question. Is it an action for the basilisk, or is it a?
It was on my turn when I looked at it, so I'm assuming not.
Okay.
So, and what you know. So here's a good question. Is anyone proficient in history or arcana?
I got nature, but not either of those two.
I'm Arcana.
Go ahead and roll an arcana check. Okay. What you know so far,
You're not
is-
allowed to bite on the cord.
you've seen the basilisk use its magic, or at least those of you who can see it at this right now, which may just I guess I can't see names right now, but it's used to try to use the ability twice in the within the same like 7-second span. So it's definitely not an action or reaction.
So something constantly.
But it also looks like it doesn't look like it's something that automatically happens. The basilisk has turned its
Control
head.
over it.
It has done something. Yes, looks like it is purposely using the ability. Its eyes kind of light or focus. So anyway, so he hit. So he also hit, and he's going to. These guards will do 1 point of damage to Basilisk. Awesome. I need to change this. So I'm using. There we go. I'm using a Basilisk icon here, but this is not a full adult Basilisk. There we go. Okay. So that is those the guards. So now, it is
Warriors.
the warrior's turn, and yes, and you hear a yell from over by the pit. For there are 2 more warriors who jump into the pit and attack. Yeah, and so this guy's down. And that was the first one. The other one will attack without advantage. 6 misses. All right. So these guys, this guy, he's entangled. So if they're entangled, they can't really move, can they? He can try throwing a spear. He'll try throwing a spear.
To move, they have to do a strength check or
Getting
a.
static from you, Aaron.
Let's see here. Entangled, they have to have a strength check 13 to move. So would the vines also restrain their hands, or just their legs on movement?
No,
I don't know.
It's just their legs. It's just their legs.
How about now?
So, and it's also a difficult
Flickering on
terrain
and
for
off according
everybody.
to your green thing on
Yep.
Discord.
I need to give the give it a little miracle grow.
So yeah, so the one who's entangled, can't break free. So he's going to throw his spear at Xylos. 17. Does the 17 hit Xylos?
17 hits Xylos, yes.
Then you take 7 points of damage. And these warriors down here.
Nobody
are
wants to
going
hit it,
for-
girl. Come on. Hit me.
let's
I'm
see,
not
these-
touching that. You want to hit it?
So there's a miss and a miss. And they finally get a hit in on this person for 6 + 1. So it's going to be 1. Wow, 2 points. So we're just going to say this person's hit and is actually, there we go, is looking in bad shape. Not dead, looking in bad shape. And that is the warrior's turn. Oh, and this guy goes right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's actually just gonna move up there. And that's it. We are back. Oh, sorry. That's the Trevor Warriors. Adrian.
So little. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Going to go for this guy right here.
Okay.
Ah!
Yes.
That's gonna miss.
That misses.
Aiming down into a hole, it's harder.
Or you were trying hard not to hit the one standing archaeologist in the back of the head, and you went just a little too wide.
And I will yell at him, "Get out of there!"
It's you're pretty sure it's from the back. It's Ivania, a female elf.
Disengage and
very,
run.
very knowledgeable, highly a little stuck up like many elves are, but
Of course.
nice enough.
Get out.
Yeah, you hear
Move your butts.
He's into
All
butts.
All right, Duck.
All right, so this guy here, just southeast of me, he's the bad guy, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna move over and slide him my shillelagh.
Okay.
25
Oh. Wow.
does that hit?
Oh yeah. Yep. All right. So you hit him with your shillelagh, and it just crunches, caves in the side of his skull, and he crumples to the ground.
All right, that's all the, okay, and that's it for right now.
Okay. Xylos.
If I move here, I can hit at an angle, right?
Yep. Absolutely.
I'll move here. And
So
I
the question
will-
is, are you looking at the
I am-
basilisk?
I am not. I'm looking at its handler, but I have a general idea of where the basilisk is, so I'm gonna
Okay.
swing.
It's a disadvantage to hit if you're not looking right at it.
Okay, so how do I roll disadvantage?
Just
If you click on the cross swords now that you should have with Beyond 20, it should pop up a box for you to roll disadvantage.
I have a B next to it.
That's
and you
one,
probably
so
gotta
go ahead
turn-
and roll.
Yeah, just roll it twice.
roll a second time. All right, you hit.
Okay.
If you click on the B at the end of your address bar now, the second option down says type a roll. Just drop it down to say ask every time, and then you can choose if it's advantage, disadvantage when you roll.
So
I don't see that anywhere.
the first one.
Okay.
So it's. I guess I hit it for.
For 8, you hit it already. You were taking the first one that hit.
Oh, okay, and then I gotta do the hunter's mark also.
All right. Yep, and then the hunter's mark.
So here's my hunter's mark.
Nice. Okay. So
Just
11. All right. The creature looks like you begin to scar and rip through some of the creature's hard, leathery skin.
That is all I can do.
Okay. Betty. Are you there, Betty?
Yeah, sorry. Just dealing with something with my parents right now. I have to make a strength save to move forward because I'm inside the circle, or was the natural vine thing dropped?
It's still there. So when you enter it, actually, when it's entered, or is it only when it's cast that?
Might depend upon the spell.
It's rough terrain, I know,
Okay.
but I don't know if you have to make a strength save if it's still active if you start your turn in it.
A creature in the area, when you cast a spell, must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the engulfing plants.
Okay, so then it's only when
Is there
it's
any
cast.
more after that?
So it's just
Let's see. I'll do it like this. Does that help?
yep. Yeah, so it's just going to be difficult terrain then. because it only grasps and tingles people when it's cast.
I will be looking at the monster to make sure I hit it as I swing my great axe.
All right, start with a Constitution. Remember, so your right arm is unusable.
Yep.
You need to start with another Constitution.
12. And then I only swung
12.
with an 8, which I'm assuming doesn't hit it.
Nope, and you would get disadvantage anyway with the use of only one arm.
What if I'm swinging with the arm that's not, you know?
It's just the
Me stronger!
it's the way it's written. So I 12, and that is that. Yep. So you say that is the DC. All right.
So, yeah, 11 misses, or do you want me to roll it again just to...
No,
I didn't mean to do that.
11. Yes, 11 missed.
Or sorry, 8 missed. Yeah, there was
8,
the
yeah.
disadvantage. It was a 6, so...
Yep. So you could not get through the creature's tough hide. All right. Guards, and now the guard will try to hit. The guard is attacking.
I'm trying to keep its attention on me, so maybe it's not looking at the guard or my brother.
It's going to look at the guard, and the guard did not make it. And the guard lost a leg, and the guard begins to crumple to the ground. Will attempt to attack the creature, and misses. That was that guard's turn. This guard, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guard comes up over here, and he can't attack at this point. All right, and that is, and Gren is 2, 3, 4, 5. Is rushing around to see what's going on over in the pit. Warrior's turn. The one warrior is going to the turn is going to reach over and grab the stone egg, or the rock that looks like an egg, and then jump out of the pit. Stumbles a little bit, but the other guy's there, and he just kind of lateral passes it to him, and they go running off into the jungle. And they disappear. These two over here, you know, oh man. So this guy here, he yells. First off, he's going to see if he can break free. He can't. He yells in the strange, rolling tongue full of consonants, and the other two to the south here immediately ignore whatever's in front of them. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did the little girl ever go running like we told her to?
Oh, Penny? Yes, Penny would run. Penny went and ran and hid. Probably would go. She'll go hide in your tent. Yeah, these two both go running around the back of this tent area here.
She's stealing stuff from us, guys, just so you know.
And that's their turn. Adrian.
There's one left. Right?
3.
There are 3 warriors in the camp.
Got it. Sorry, the turn order was covering the half of the map that I could see.
Can those two move
let's see.
35?
So I'm assuming the two on the top when I left. Sorry. Took the egg and left.
Yes, they did.
6. Okay, I'm gonna take a shot at this one right here.
Okay. And 10 misses.
Wow, that is 2 3s. Or 3
Wow.
3s. Once every
Yeah.
turn.
Oof. Welcome to level 1.
Actually, yeah, not even.
I know. It's pretty.
Oh, can't. 8 points of piercing damage.
All right. Yes. And you do against
This closest one.
this one. Okay.
This one's
8.
close.
Yeah.
The ones that are fleeing. And not currently trapped by weeds.
So the bolt hits him right in the neck, catches him
Mhm.
right in the neck, and cuts the carotid artery, and blood just starts squirting. He puts his hand up, and gurgles in a strange tongue. Seems very determined, whatever he's doing.
Good. We'll leave blood trail.
Nice. Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. Duck.
I got a question. These two, can they move more than 30?
No, they moved 30. Believe me, they did.
Okay, so it's in front of me, so that's true. I should be able to get up to there, right?
Where were you? Were over here? Because you were. Where were you? Right, or you were down here?
Yes, I was
he's-
there.
He's right.
No, except remember everything in the square. Does it affect
yeah.
you as well? That it's difficult terrain.
That's why I was trying to figure out how they got up there moving 30.
They went
If
around
they
the back
were
of the
Around the
tent.
back.
there,
They went around the back of the tent.
they were
they
there
were here.
and there.
They were here. Or here and here, and they
You
ran
went-
around the back of the tent.
They were,
Yeah, you went up 1 too far, Tom.
because they were here and
1,
here
2,
because I was going
3,
to move
4,
forward.
5. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you went up 1 too far.
Okay, that's fine. So I'll do it like that.
So I can get to there then, right?
You should be able to.
Okay. And I'm gonna
Yep.
shillelagh him.
Okay.
I like my shillelagh. Does 12 hit?
A 12 does hit, just barely. You catch him in the back. Ouch.
Leave more blood trail.
Yeah. And you crush, you hit him, and you hear the crunch of bone, and a squirt of blood as a couple of ribs are now sticking out of his back through the leather or hide armor that he's wearing. And he gurgles a deep-throated scream. Is that it?
That's it.
Okay, Xylos.
Trying to figure out this disadvantage thing. Well, I'm gonna swing. Well, first I gotta use the hit dice. I'm gonna swing at the basilisk same way.
Okay,
So, roll my to hit. Pretty sure that hit.
so roll again for disadvantage. Yep, you hit.
Yeah.
And you can click one of those great axes in the chat. Yep.
Oh, okay. So it does that,
Nice.
and-
Wow. 13.
and then I still have my.
Yep, your hex. Ooh. So you see you come down on top of the basilisk skull, and it kind of cuts through and into the bone, and then the hex energy goes through the weapon into the crack in the skull that you made, and just it pops open like a ripe watermelon.
Alright, and then so that's my action. So as a bonus action, I'm gonna use Second Wind to
Okay.
heal the damage that I already took. So
Got it.
there's that. So I just healed for what you damaged me.
Okay. Oh, and I forgot, or actually, last turn, Betty, last turn, you. Well, we'll do it this turn.
I saved on the stair.
Right, but you actually got a roll a second con save
Why a second?
for the arm that's already affected. It has a
Normal?
chance to recover. Yep.
19.
All right. Then on your last turn, your right arm began recovering its functionality.
Going back to normal.
Yep. So now you start this turn completely normal.
Xylos is done.
Uh,
10, 20.
I did my job.
A 1 for damage? You gotta be kidding me. There was 11 other numbers, dice.
yeah, you still did 4 total. On the one in front.
Are you? You
Yeah, the
you
one
are
right in front
raging.
of
You are raging, right?
Yeah,
+2 bonus.
that's automatically in there.
Oh, is it? I don't think so. Cause what's your strength? 3.
+3.
Yeah, so it's not adding the +2.
Correct, so that
No,
would be
if you click on it, it's not.
6 damage total then.
Cool. Yeah. So
As I get up to the corner of the tent and my axe just comes swinging around it, hoping that, Doofus Dorko Boy isn't there and it's one of the
Yep.
bad guys.
you catch him as he's coming around right in the abdomen, and he just doubles over, and you snap, push through and cut through his spinal cord. All
Push
right.
him off with my foot and say, always trying to trip over your own weapons.
Nice.
Since all the guys in my entangled area is dead, I'm dropping it, by the way.
That one's not
still
dead.
alive.
Oh, is he still alive? Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
He's still entangled then.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guard's gonna come over here and attempt to attack. And hits. Ooh. Oh. A
Did
guard
he save
got
on
a
his
kill.
move from his leg?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
And did we? My hunter's mark needed to move to the south guy, Tom.
You move it on your turn, though.
Oh, okay.
You
It's
could
on
do it.
kill.
He could have done it at the end of. He had a bonus action to do it at the end of his last turn, though.
It's not a bonus action. It's automatic. I thought. Or no, I used a bonus action to heal. Never mind.
Right. You're
good.
right. So not yet.
No, it'll move on the next one.
Because it doesn't automatically move, you apply it with the
Yeah,
bonus
yeah,
action.
yeah.
Okay. So you're right. I totally forgot about that guy's leg. He could not have moved that far and attacked. So he drags himself over there with all of his might. And
Yeah, I told you, this is just you having too many NPCs again.
Listen, hush.
You have
I
a bow?
limited them. And last time was not my fault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy comes running over here, and actually, honestly and truly, he's just gonna kind of stand up and look menacing, because they really don't. You guys are doing a good job. They
You
don't
got
really
bow
care
or
that-
arrow or anything, or javelin?
Nope. Or if they do, they're not using it. Okay, so
He was
They're not the
sleeping
Knights of
out in
Meat,
the
are
woods.
you are you guys looking to kill these remaining 2?
I wanted to stop one, but he ran into my axe, so
The one to the south that's entangled, I'm gonna get to, and I'm gonna grapple
Okay.
when I get there.
You So this one is almost on the verge of death anyway. You take him out, and you subdue the one remaining warrior. Let's go ahead. Just change this.
Got somebody for interrogation.
So Gren goes over and pulls out the one remaining archaeologist, and then goes around, begins looking over the remains of the camp. Penny comes out to see what's going on, and some of the other archaeologists and people who have come out. There's about 20 of them who have come out of the tents and such, and will tend the wounds on the start tending to the wounds. The guards will begin hauling the dead carcasses into a pile. Take that out. It either is dropped or goes away, and there is a and then there's several. At least there's these three camp people who are dead.
One guard.
And one
Wow.
guard. So yeah, that there was a guard there, an off-duty guard who was killed. That was the first
I got
person
him.
who went down. So you now have a this tribal warrior who sits there stoically glaring at all of you.
They coming, you bloody bastard!
If I look at him, I take a nice long toke on my special brew, and I blow the smoke in his face to help ease him.
He lets his eyes water and just keeps staring at you.
I think first question is if we communicate with
First
Barbarian.
question is, if he doesn't talk, I cut his fucking head off.
That may not
boys.
prove useful.
Start with his toes so he can't run as fast.
Let's. Oh, he does speak.
Yeah,
Does not speak intelligently. Or intelligibly. Better
You
word.
just called me a fucking monster?
I mean, in his defense, you are big and green.
I'm not green. I'm white. I am great white half-orc. Thank you very much.
Albino?
Yes!
That has got to be a sight to see in the jungle.
And I'm a very dark
Yes.
green half orc.
With blue
I
eyes
took
and
all the
red
pigment.
hair.
I took all the pigment in the womb.
I'm sorry.
From behind Adrian, you hear,
Snow White half orc, orange hair, and blue eyes.
a voice.
Oh,
That is not what he said.
What did he say?
was it
What
any
did he
more kind?
say?
Was it any more kind than that?
He said that the defilers, that we are defilers
You defiled my dead father.
in the great stone priests, and more stone warriors would come and purge us.
This is related to most recent dig site.
The only thing they seem to have taken was the egg.
What can you tell us about the recent dig site? Is it related to local area, local chief?
Gren, the elf looks over at Gren, and Gren's like, it seems the rumors are true that this was the site of a former temple of worshippers of Basilis. And given this warrior here and his accoutrement and the way that he is speaking, seems to only know the language of stone, that the rumors are also true of there being actual living worshippers in the area.
So generations upon generations.
It would seem. It would seem that we are due then for another attack.
But if we can decipher where they are coming from first. I assume you are going to be wanting back egg.
It would be nice to have the egg, yes.
Well, if they hatch
It
an
would
egg
be-
and send a baby again, what difference is it going to make?
But Dutch,
Sorry.
unless
Out
stone
of-
was not
out of
actual
character.
egg, stone could have been something else.
The elf shakes her head and says, I'm fairly certain it was an egg.
Of just basilisk?
Rock his
Yes.
egg?
But yeah, buried for so long, it would still hatch.
It is the nature of such magical beasts.
I was thinking like there are certain rotten eggs you bury for certain taste, but apparently not same.
No. Gren says, so,
If tribe keep coming, perhaps best to move archaeological site.
that is
Not
not
possible.
feasible, unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
And if they hatch the egg and have others like it,
Could be a whole other issue.
yes. I know it is dangerous, as all things in the jungle is. I would be willing to pay a significant bonus to each of you if you're willing to go after the warriors and hopefully catch them before they reach their camp or tribe or wherever it is they base.
What are we waiting
would-
for?
I would
What
be
are we
willing
waiting for?
for.
Let's go.
I would be willing for Mathis's possessions.
Oh. I do not know of any kin or special arrangements. That could be. I believe that is.
I would assume his otherwise would default to expedition general
Yes.
fund.
Then and fall under my purview to distribute, and therefore I agree. If that is the payment you seek, it is yours.
This is agreeable to me.
And for the rest of you, I would pay 50 gold for this help and for.
Growing up poor, that's more than enough for me.
50 gold each.
Yes,
That will be a lot of leaf. I like leaf.
You are in middle of jungle. Can't you not find leaf? Why you both go buy leaf?
Special leaf. Special leaf with special spice.
You are druid.
Cavendish.
Have you
are
ever
druid.
tried
You've been
all of the
doing this
different
so
leaves
long.
to see what they do?
Have you tried growing? leaf?
Oh yes. Oh yes. And I wound up in handcuffs in certain places for growing. Special leaf.
This is Cholt. Nearest civilization is hundreds of miles away.
But it takes special houses and special things to make it just right.
This is why elves kick you out. No.
Well, there's that, and then the duck, and yeah, we're not going there.
Da.
Do we have a 1 hour short rest before we go?
No. Otherwise, we lose trail.
Okay.
We know rest.
Let's hump it then.
So
The
as
trail, that is.
you're talking about that, this there is a there's something. If I could just find it. Aha. You see a one of the scouts for the camp comes walking up. You know his name is Jiriam. He's has sharp green eyes. He's a half elf, but you kind of figure it's probably half wood elf. He has moss woven into his hair and a notch cut out of his left ear.
Is this my smoking buddy, or is it the other one?
Yeah, definitely not this one.
Okay.
He looks at you all and says, "So, this isn't the kind of place." And he looks off into the jungle. "You want to get lost? I could help you. I could scout and help you find where they went for 15 gold. If you want me to help fight, an additional 20."
Amongst the group of us here, is anyone proficient with survival or tracking or anything to that extent? Perception or survival?
I have nature.
Survival, I got a +5, and I'm proficient.
I mean,
Okay,
looking
so-
at nature, if I can find broken trees, branches, whatever, to help assist in the tracking, I could try that.
Let's ask if the person that sent us out on this expedition, if she'll cover his cost.
Given he did not
Present
Help.
himself?
Yes.
Yeah.
He is unproven. I would not spend money on such additional help.
Then I guess he's out then.
I mean, what do we feel? Do we feel we want to trust Duck? I mean, he is an elf. I mean, he could, as long as he's not too high, I could imagine he could potentially track it. What's everybody else think? I think we we follow Duck.
All right.
No? Ooh. Xylos. You had spell cast on Hunter. Did you cast on one of Hunters that escaped?
No,
Ah,
I never got to.
it is long shot. Actually, I might have. Let me check features. I might have feature from background.
Why are we standing around talking about it? Let's go.
Hey.
I just start heading out into the woods.
Oh, I do have features. Okay.
As you go walking to where they went, stepping out of the jungle, just to the left up here of the pit, one of the other camp followers who kind of keeps to herself, a tiefling named Exandra. She kind of says, "Well, I'm not quite as expensive as him. I'd scout for 10 and the right to examine any magical treasure you find. I won't fight though."
Perhaps we should see who can find track first, and then use that as a evaluating test. I think
Mm.
I think Duck here can find track, but let us see. Let us see who can find track best. And whoever find track best, that who we follow.
I do also have Hunter's Intuition. So on survival checks, or on the survival checks, I can roll an extra d4.
What?
So go find the track, brother. Come
Go
on.
find track. Let us see who good find track.
Jeez.
Daylight is burning. Skin is burning. Mosquitoes bad.
Nice.
Find any?
Oh shit. So what we got? We got 20 from Xylos.
and yes, and Duck had originally rolled a 22.
Okay, roll 22. What do
So you
what do
see very
so and so
clearly.
scouts?
Yeah, you see very clearly the signs heading through the brush. One of them a little heavier than the other from carrying something heavier, probably the egg. So you head off following the trail.
I say we keep in family. No need to share outside the family.
And now we all roll ones and get lost.
would be fitting.
All right. Let me. I
take nice long puffs to help clear this mosquitoes too.
I just need
Nice mosquito
layer.
repellent.
Copy. Okay.
I see no mosquitoes. I feel no.
All right. So
who leads the way? Do we have Duck lead way? Do we have Xylos lead way? Or do we put both in front?
Both.
All right. You double check each other.
Yeah.
Make sure
I'll
work
hold
looks
your
good.
hand. I protect my sister.
Xylos, you stick out like sore thumb in jungle.
I don't care. I protect my sister.
That's because they cannot see her compared to you. You
That's
like
right.
blinding beacon.
You want to see what else is blinding beacon?
Oh,
No.
no.
He takes off his hat.
Oh, bald skull.
okay. All right. So you head off into the jungle, making your way.
How do we not have that song queued up?
Oh, what?
Into the jungle?
Oh.
If the tiger.
No.
Because then we can't.
Guns N' Roses.
Because then we
Yeah.
can't put it on YouTube.
Oh, true.
So here we can.
Well, we
let's
can.
see.
It's just all of our, revenue of the 5
Uh-huh.
people that'll watch it. We'll go to Guns N' Roses.
This is exactly the sort of material we want to be
actually, no.
associated with.
No, the problem is that if it's something like Guns N' Roses, I'm pretty sure all the audio
All the audio gets cut?
for that section is cut out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, if
And
it's a
there's
major
nothing.
one, usually.
Yeah.
All right. Is there a parody?
Yeah. So
Hello to the
put it
forest.
Open next.
What if we all just sing it? Is that copyright infringed?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Still counts.
Even
We've
if you
been really
sing it
horribly?
badly. Even if you sing it badly.
And the more popular it is, the fewer words you have to say for it to be copyright infringement.
Like I said, just hello to the forest.
So you're making your way through knotted trees and thick roots that plunge through in and out of the dirt like sea serpents. The heat is sweltering and insects are just swarming all around you, and trying
Everyone
to get
except
through
for me.
at you. And why would that be? Oh,
My pipe. I'm
Your
breathing
pipe.
a- Yeah.
The bugs aren't around his head. He just thinks it's not affecting the
Around
rest of
his
his
head.
body because he's high and he doesn't see them all biting his legs and his feet.
So you're following. You make it to the river, and the tracks follow the river to the north. So you're following the river Olung northward, in the direction which you came from Kursabal, but not as directly. The river itself is usually not something you would follow, because of the additional dangers for creatures that come to drink in the river. So as you're following the tracks, which are with your tracking, you're able to go the first half day without a problem, the first 4 hours, and the tracks continue on into the forest. You've got another couple hours left. Maybe actually, time of year this far south, you probably have a good another 3.5, 4 hours of daylight. Go ahead, and who's leading this? So you have two people tracking. You can either each roll, or one of you can
Silos and
assist
Duck
the other.
both roll, and somebody assist one or the other.
Just
Probably best for Xylos to assist Duck.
So 12 does assist. So Duck, you get an advantage.
Yeah, so you can roll again to see if you roll one
I mean,
better.
that's a 19. That's pretty damn good, anyways. But
Yeah.
Somehow or another,
you're muted.
high as a kite.
I think a 24 should get it.
Okay.
It helps me see into the forest, see and read the leaves.
That's what it is.
Read the.
To the point where it's total.
It makes sense to me.
He's
It
oblivious
talks
to all.
me.
He's oblivious to all danger, but he knows what's going on.
Yeah, I have
go
a
ahead.
+5 perception too and proficiency, so
Yeah. So you really are the guy to be leading. In this scenario, at least.
Okay.
it just stands up and speaks to me.
So
You hear the song.
go ahead then. Let's see. So Duck rolled the survival check. Let's have Adrian roll percentile dice.
Percentile coming up. Do you get to pick, or you want me to give you high or low?
You don't.
Oh, just
neither
roll the
of us.
percent. Roll percentile. Got it.
Just roll percentile.
Boom. There you go.
Whoa. Okay.
Green dragon.
All right. So the entire morning's travel goes uneventfully, and you continue on, believing you may be catching up. The tracks look like they're getting fresher. You're not that far behind them.
This is good. Keep
keep
up good
moving.
work, Duck. Keep moving, Duck.
Betty, percentile dice, please.
Best
Right.
roll ever.
And yes, and so you continue
Aw,
on.
Betty.
And about a little over 2 hours later, you come to a part in the river where the trees begin opening up ahead. You see through the trees on the other side of the river the top of what looks like to be some kind of temple. Its crumbling walls are covered in bas relief that looks like it's almost worn completely smooth with time. And the river is narrower here, and rushes by very quickly. It's about 70 feet across, and you come to a bridge. Let's see if I can. Oops, that's not going to be the right one. Hold on. Let me just grab these. Copy.
made out of the skins of other people, by the looks of it.
So the yeah, so the bridge so the bridge is sewn from rotting animal hides,
Oh.
and it swings about 10 feet above the water.
And treks go over bridge.
They go right up to the bridge, and then you do find remnants of fresh earth, at least on this side of the bridge. Yes, it looks like they definitely go across. So, and on the other side of the bridge, you can just see the crumbling walls of the temple.
I will look to
including
the
the
side of the
main
bridge and look under the
door.
bridge the best I can. Is there any kind of wood planks or anything supporting this, or is it just the hide?
It's just the hide, but make a perception check.
Here, Betty. If you want to lean over, I hold you, and you can
No,
get
I'm just
better look.
squatting down by the edge of the bridge and kind of just
Okay.
peering under it. I mean, we're not on a cliff or anything, right? Is this just
Right.
It's 10 feet
Correct.
above the water, but it's
Yeah.
gradually goes up or something. So there's got to be
I'm
something
definitely-
supporting it, maybe.
I'm definitely checking the bridge out too.
So what you see is next to the rock to the left of the bridge, mostly submerged in the water, is a crocodile, a huge crocodile. And as you scan around, you see another one beyond it on the other side.
Well, based on what I see in the water, we must go over. It's not gonna be good, guys. The big
How
Alley's
high
under
above
there.
the water is? How high is the bridge above the water?
About 10 feet. It looks like definitely high enough that you're not in danger of the alligators or the crocodiles attacking you on the bridge. But if you were to stumble and be dangling from the bridge, they could definitely reach you then.
Okay.
Perhaps
10 to 15 feet apart, people.
Yeah, or
Or one at a time.
we could put bait into water to distract.
Don't talk
distract
about duck that way.
No. I think rations. Put rations in. I have jerky.
Do you not know anything about alligators? They like meat.
Jerky is meat.
But rations are not. Rations bread.
No. You pack bad rations then.
I would give a little bit of special herb, but the special herb would make him just more hungry. I'm gonna try something first. This first
boy.
alligator, I don't know if I'm close enough to do this or not, but I'm gonna try and make a suggestion to him.
What's the range?
Well, what are you trying to
Animal
do here?
handling.
Oh, you're
I
just
was
doing
ju-
animal handling?
Yeah, I was trying to suggest for him to go downriver and look for food downriver.
Go piss it off, it's gonna fucking eat our bridge.
So, I mean, you don't have the ability to communicate with him.
Okay.
And so animal handling to coerce him to some type of behavior would require direct interaction without being able to talk to him.
I don't want
I'm-
to be finger food.
I am gonna step out onto the bridge and kind of test it to see how strong it is with my weight.
Okay, very good. So go ahead and make an acrobatics or an acrobatics check.
Ah!
Okay. You step out onto the first part of the bridge, and immediately it begins to like wobble, and you begin to tumble off to the side.
I reach and grab him.
So yep, so Duck reaches and grabs you and keeps you from going off, and you can grab the moorings and pull yourself back. But it is
So this requires finesse and balance to get
Hey,
across.
Do we have any rope?
Da?
Yeah.
Tie rope to the first person. We'll walk out.
Who are we sending?
I'll walk out first. I got no problem with that.
I mean, who has better? Should we send one with less probability for falling in water?
If it was athletics, that'd have been great. But he chose acrobats.
I don't know. No, that's what I'm asking. Well, yeah, is this acrobatics stuff?
it is.
All
Well,
right.
Very
either
specifically
way-
is acrobatics.
Okay,
We're gonna have to, regardless, all get across somehow.
All right, I've got. Well, but if we can set up a rope, maybe that can help with balance at least.
Is there no sides on this?
No
Bridge?
sides.
No.
Okay.
So if we can get a rope set off to the other side, I think yes. So.
And there's no other supports other than
Hide.
hide
hide.
that's sewn together.
All right. So I got a suggestion here.
So I'm gonna lay
If
down
you
on my
lay
belly
down
and
on
crawl
the bridge.
across.
Well, I was gonna say I've got +5 acrobatics. I can take a stab at it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take a rope, tie it around my waist. If I
Okay.
fall, pull me in.
Pull him
Pull
into
you
the
into
water.
water?
Gotcha.
Yes.
All right,
Great
Yeah,
minds
I
think
got-
alike.
I got you.
and I will take it slowly going across.
Okay. Roll an acrobatics check.
Not great.
Mm. So you go out and you're going out and it begins wobbling really heavily. You're hanging on to the side, but you can't move. You can't seem to move any further. The thing that gets you, and then as you grab, you begin to balance yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But by grabbing so tightly on these rotting
Hides.
leathers, the hides, they begin to rip. Not like they'll rip apart because there's multiple layers of them, but like you feel like if you're going across slowly, grabbing tightly, you're
So what they're saying is one has to go very quickly across.
very quickly. You ever watch Ninja Warrior?
Yes. You're going across the log run. All
Yeah.
right. So
I'm doing it.
You're gonna do it?
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Boom.
First, but so first roll me a first roll. Go ahead and roll your acrobatics check. Beautiful. Now roll a.
Dexterity
he-
save?
Wasn't tied
Hold
to
on.
the rope, right?
No,
So
no,
now
he
roll-
wasn't.
Now roll a d4.
Oh dear.
It's like a white sausage for the alligators.
T4.
Yes, d4. It actually is not a bad thing that you rolled so terribly.
Wait, how is it not a bad?
He tripped
Yeah,
before he even
no.
got on the bridge.
You got a 3.
Yeah.
1, 2. Oh man, a 3. You fall off right there. And I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh dear.
I took my javelins back during all that talking, by the way.
Yes. Oh wait, let me pull initiative up. There we go. Initiative turn order. Wait, how come it's still everything? Let me
Where
reset.
did mine go?
Remove
I
all
only
turn.
see
Clear
2.
list.
I only see 3 now.
No,
Clear.
No,
Adrian
we were
just
on
rolled.
there. We were
Yeah,
the
we
only
were
ones
right.
that were on there were the 3 of us.
I know. I was trying to clear it first. Sorry.
Oh. Do you want us to reroll?
If you want.
No.
Jesus!
Yeah, you just fell in. You're gonna be last.
Xylos, do not move. They only see movement.
I think that's sharp.
Stay very still.
You're thinking about the dinosaurs, not the alligators.
I mean, same thing. Reptiles, lots of teeth. Eat
Can I pull
man
my-
in
can I-
eat man in single bite.
Can I pull my shirt over my head in stealth?
Okay.
I think he's having flashbacks to crabs.
Shut up, Pat!
So
Dude, as soon as I ran, it popped in my head. I was like, shit.
who has the higher dex, Betty or Duck?
Heavy.
Uh,
Who has the
Probably
better
Duck.
dex? I have a 0.
My dex is 14.
so plus 2
Yeah.
for duck.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Let me just get this-
Gators.
oh, shift.
The
There we
water
go.
took me down before the gator could get me. Bloop! Bye.
Yeah, he's 10 feet down the river already.
All right, let's
All right.
see. I'm going to add each of them separately. Crocodile 1. Let's see, and they get their dex, they get +0. So, woo, 16.
Before I get to move.
And the second one, actually, I could just do it this way. There we go. 14. Wow. Okay, so there and there. All right, Duck, what are you doing?
All right, will my rope reach him?
You could try to toss it out there. I mean,
Fucking
he's-
cowboy?
Let's see, what do I need to roll for that?
You could do an athletics check if you like.
Okay, let me look here.
Either athletics or straight dex.
Okay, straight dex.
Wow. Yeah. You throw you
Do I
curl
lasso
up-
him?
You curl up the last little bit of the rope together and toss it out there, and it all lands like right there, right across his shoulder. Xylos, you hit the water and come up, and there's a rope right across you right there.
Now, reaction, can I run backwards or pull backwards since I didn't do movement yet?
Well, he hasn't grabbed it yet.
Okay.
I gotta wait for my turn.
So, but you've given him, yeah, you've definitely got the rope to him.
You've
I
given me
gave him a
hope.
lifeline.
I had a lifeline with the crab too.
Just
All
think
right.
finger food.
Yeah. Betty.
Well, I'm gonna grab the rope from Duck and try to run across the bridge to pull him to the other side instead of this side, because otherwise he's gonna have to try to run and fall in again.
Is there a rope on him?
It's laying across him right now. He won't be able to grab it until then. That's why I'm grabbing the rope from Duck, and I'm just gonna run across the bridge with it
Well,
to leave it by him as I run.
so technically, I would allow him, Xylos, to use his reaction to grab the rope, or to attempt to. Would you
Okay.
like to do that, Xylos?
Sure.
So we'll go back to Duck's turn. He threw the rope. That's his action, though. He can't pull you in anyway. So go ahead and use your reaction. Do a you can do an athletics or dexterity to try to grab it. Okay, you grab the rope. It's hanging right over you. You grab onto it. So now Betty, do you want to do
I
something?
grab the rope and I say, "Give me the rope." I either go in with him or I get across to pull him to the other side, and then I grab it and I run with an 11.
Okay.
How far
With
do
an
I get?
11. Roll with an 11. Roll a d8. Okay. So Duck. Sorry, Betty.
And I'm going to try to stay on this side of the bridge so that if I fall off, I'm on the other
3.
side and the rope is at least over the bridge.
Yeah. So you go 10, 20, 30. So you go off right there.
See, what I was trying to ask y'all, but my mic was off, is if my action was to throw the rope, would I still have movement or not?
Yes, you would.
So I could have ran backwards 30 feet.
Not
True,
30
yes.
feet, not
Yes.
pulling a rope.
You could have
Well,
moved 15
Half,
feet.
half speed.
15 feet, and that would have pulled him back. So since we already went this way, y'all want to go that way, or?
Yeah, let's just let this play out. But you're
Okay.
absolutely right. But it would have, yeah. But you also, like, it took him, like, it wasn't instantaneous that he grabbed a rope. He had to, like, he came up into it and then.
That
So
makes
we're
sense.
gonna, yeah. All right. So that was Betty's turn.
So now the rope is up over the bridge, him on one side, me on the other.
Yep.
Both of us holding the rope.
Yep.
Yes. I
You know,
did
there's
not
enough for
expect that one.
Hey,
there's enough
if
for
anything,
both
we can hopefully
alligators to
climb
eat.
up if the gators don't get us and be hanging 5 feet above the water. You know,
There's
snap,
enough food
snap,
for both
pull your butt
both
up, or
alligators.
get out of the way.
There's enough sausage out there for both alligators. Rest of us can sneak across. We're good.
Is that all of Betty's turn?
Grab
That's
and
action
run. I
movement.
don't have a bonus to do anything in this situation, so.
Okay. First crocodile, the one next to Xylos, snaps out at you. Tries to bite you. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. So, are they just always rolling with advantage?
That wasn't it. I only took the first one.
Oh, okay.
I'm only taking the first one because I'm rolling out of roll 20.
Got it.
For 2 points of damage, you lucked out. It catches you just on the edge of an arm and scrapes you. And that's its turn. Adrian.
Damn thing tried to bite me!
Right, keep your head down, and I'll wait for him to bob under and then take 2 crossbow shots at the gator.
Okay.
Pew. 15?
15 hits.
27.
Wow. So you do a total of 18. Yeah. You hit the first crossbow bolt, catches the gator like in just to the right, like in its neck, and it just kind of hits there. The second one, you shoot it right in the eye, into the brain pan, and the gator just turns, rolls over, and begins to float down the river.
Goes belly up.
Yep.
Now there's an easy
The
meal
water
for the
looks
other
like
crocodile.
it's flowing left
The
to
other
right.
way.
Is it going right to left?
Oh, this is true.
So, yeah, this map is kind of
Backwards.
no. Actually, you know what? If I think about it,
Because I'm hoping it goes left to right. Because then I
So it
would
goes
use the
left.
gator as it floats by to jump on it and then get on the rock next to me. Is what I want to do. So
yes.
if it floats
It's
that
floating
way, then
by
I
you.
want to try to use it to push off of to get up onto the rock as a reaction,
Yeah, I mean, I would just
or
I
as my
look
turn next
here-
turn. But
Yeah, the river would be flowing actually north. Yep. So that is correct.
All right. That is 1.
Okay. And is that your turn?
I will move up the bridge. 3, 4, 5. 6.
Roll a an acrobatics check.
I don't like this bridge.
Bridges
Alright,
with no handles always suck.
The bridge, it like wobbles, and you're kind of like, I think I have it now, and you kind of like step to the left, and it's really you almost go off into the water, following behind Betty, but you stable yourself and are kind of like just
You just reach down and
left,
grab
right
the rope,
foot.
which stabilizes you on the bridge.
Yes, you barely reach the rope. All right, next crocodile. So let's
So was I
see.
able to use my reaction to swing over to the rock or not as the alligator floated under me? It's 5 feet.
You can't move with your reaction, but I'll say that with your reaction you can the alligator's movement can help you get over to the rock on your turn without a problem, without
Okay.
even having to roll. Okay, so
then
the
I'm
crocodile
still technically there
is
or
going
there.
to make Okay. The crocodile looks at Betty, sitting in the water, the rope wrapped around her hands, and then just begins to follow the blood trail. And as this other crocodile continues to float down the river, the second crocodile begins to grab it and pull it down. And they both disappear.
Even the crocs are cannibalistic in
No
here.
love in this jungle.
You know,
None at all.
one thing you learn as a creature of the jungle is when you're served an easy meal that won't fight back, you take it. So, all right. So we're technically out of combat for the time being, but we're gonna stay in turn order and just kind of play this out. Xylos, what do you do?
Be on mute.
You there, Gary?
Yeah. Huh? What?
It's your turn. What do you want to do?
Get on the bridge.
Okay, so you pull yourself up. You can use athletics for that.
Athletics.
You also could just use athletics now that the crocodiles have
Swim
moved
across the river.
away. You could swim.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
So what? 30?
Are you taking the rope with you?
Don't. You might break the bridge.
No.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
That's where I'm trying to go to. We'll see if I make it.
Half
Yep,
speed in
make
the
it.
water. Yeah.
So that's your move and a dash.
Yeah.
Yep, you make it without a problem. All right, Duck. We can't hear you.
There we go. I take a nice long toke and I look at the bridge. I size it up. And I'm going to do a mad dash as far as I can across it.
All right.
Double
Just see
move.
what happens.
Roll in acrobatics. Okay. You saw what Adrian was doing, and you kind of do the same thing, but as fast as you can. So go ahead and you can move and dash. So you could go 60 feet, almost to the end.
There we
All
go.
right. All right.
The magic stuff helps.
Betty.
So I used the alligator to push off here as the other one followed it. I'm going to use a little hop over to this stone and then jump into the water then.
Okay.
As I'm standing on the stone, I'll wind up the rope first so that we don't lose it. since he let go of it, and then I'll do the jump and then swim 10, 20. I should be able to get to shore.
Make a
Athletics.
check
Yep.
just to make sure. Because the water is pretty strong here, but you make it without a problem. All right. So you make it across. Adrian.
Adrian will dash the remainder.
Okay.
I would imagine another acrobatics check, right?
Yes, but you get it with advantage this time because you kind of figured out the way the bridge works.
Okay, with advantage.
Yep, not a problem. You make it all the way across, and at this point, everyone can easily make it to the other side, and you see the temple
Giant.
before you.
Yeah.
I was figuring I'd make it to the last 5 feet and then fall in.
I'm gonna assume this
Okay.
thing looks pretty well worn down.
Yes, so massive tree roots thrust through the rotting stone walls.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the stone was carved out of some like just into just huge pieces, almost like monoliths pieced together to create this ancient temple. Ornate arches dot the outside, but no windows are visible. So, and then the front, I will open this up. Now you're on the other side and can look. The front is actually an archway, and you can see a little ways into the temple.
I'm gonna be looking to see if I can tell where the tracks went on this side.
Oh, they go into the temple
Okay.
very clearly. The soft dirt on the other side. You see tracks. You see lots of tracks that go into the temple.
I'm following the tracks.
Okay. Where? So, yep. So you get up to there, everybody. So go ahead, and Adrian. So Xylos and Adrian, are you all going together?
I think it
Stay
makes
with
sense.
my sister.
Yeah, we should all probably
Say,
stay.
Betty just charges or just strongfully walks in. Doesn't charge necessarily, but
I mean, if this is direction that tracks continue, then we go forward. But we should probably be on lookout for ambush.
Walk it. I split their fucking heads.
Okay. Let me just get back here.
Granted, really hard to stealth when you have blinding white albino walking next to you.
I can stealth.
Makes great distraction though. They
So
look
you-
at her, we sneak up behind, hit.
So
I
you're
was
all
going to say,
kind of-
when you fell in the river, did you get caked in mud? That would probably be improvement.
Hey, I didn't get eaten. That's all that matters.
Smell improved though. Smell improved lots.
Oh yes. So did you? I assume you're all stealthing. Is that what you're doing? You're trying to be quiet.
At this point, because we don't know how many other. If this is home base of operation, we don't want to be caught by surprise.
Excellent. So everyone roll a stealth check, please.
I'm sure this will go fantastic.
Look at that. I got a 12, and I'm a big bloody white man.
You are white. You are white orc, not white. That sounds wrong.
I am casting Shillelagh on myself, and every minute I'll recast it. Can I do that?
That's fine. Yep, you cast it as you
Noted.
walk in.
Yeah.
So as we
just
walk-
waiting-
as we walked up the steps, when did we see to the sides? I mean, I'm assuming your triangles there are just because we weren't seeing it from the front, but is that all just ruined stone behind
Yeah,
it, behind the
it's
wall?
just give me just a sec.
Yep.
So,
Just ask.
what was Xylos's stealth check?
It's up there.
I don't see it posted.
What?
Yeah, we don't see it.
I don't know. It went away. Why did it do it?
There we go. Nice.
Okay, so that's not bad overall. So that's a
The twins
average
are stealthy.
average of around 15. So
Big white orcs are stealthy.
so you
He's-
all sneak up these dirty rubble strewn stone steps, and
Big white orc wearing chainmail.
yeah. Okay. And
And
the-
stealthy.
So you come into a large room full of stone statues. Let me just open this up now. Boom. Ooh yeah, baby. Here we go. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. And there are, I need to make some copies here. There are 6 of those tribal warriors. They are arrayed out.
Do they
there's
see us with our stealthiness?
No, they do. They do not seem to react to your approach, and they are arrayed like this. And they seem to be
Can we get some
perform.
Indiana
So
Jones
they're
music?
they are looking at the door across from you. A huge green jade door. It's a round, so it's a round rolling door. About 12 feet tall, and it has bas relief on it of a huge reptoid, what you obviously recognize as a basilisk head. And they're doing a ritual in front, doing some kind of ritual in front of it. And they do not notice you.
Do one of them have the egg?
No, none of them have the egg.
So they're either doing a ritual to seal it or a ritual to open it. Do we want to wait till they open it?
I think we take them now by surprise.
Then we might not get in.
Are we not smart enough to figure out how door works?
Well, my mama didn't raise no loser. But
Are
my
you-
daddy
are-
sure did.
Are you not ancient archaeologist?
Oh, and just the one thing that I didn't tell you was
Oh.
that you no, it's really it's not going to change the situation, but you do notice there's 4 guttering sconces in the corners providing dim light in here.
Okay.
So the light is dim.
I was gonna say, I think we all have dark vision, right? Dark vision, dark vision, dark vision, dark vision. We're good.
Yep.
Hey,
We
hey
inherited that
Twinkletoes,
from our dad.
I'm eating really quick, so I'll be back.
There are carvings on the walls, on all the walls, going all the way around, depicting scenes of warriors battling each other with spears before a large, fully adult basilisk. Yep.
That's the thing we don't want to run into. So I'm okay taking on the guards right now before they open a door that could fit a basilisk through it.
10-4, 5, 10.
All right.
15, 20.
I
So
guess we are
initiative-
surprising them.
So first, so yes, you will
Yeah,
get a
initiative
surprise
first.
round. Go
Yeah.
ahead. So go ahead and let me just get rid of the crocodiles. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Is this gonna double up on our what we've currently got?
Well, somebody roll one first and let's check it.
All right, give me a second. Nope, it just changed
Nope,
it on my
they
end.
just changed it. Yeah, they
Cool.
must have fixed that issue.
Yeah, because it used to add a second instance
Did
of your
not
character.
change mine, but I didn't have my token selected.
It's okay. I'll change yours.
Do we all need a roll initiative or no?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. I need to add turn.
Correct.
Tribal warrior. Yeah. And actually, so we're going into trying to open next. So where did I? Four. That's good for everyone. So we will need someone want to roll a d20 for Xylos?
That's about on par.
There's Xylos. Let me just open them up. Just double check.
I'll just look at his last roll.
Yeah, he gets +1, so he gets a 6. Okay, so that is the order. Maybe this might be a good spot to take just a 5-minute break.
Sure.
With 2 people gone, and I can go get some more liquid. right, so Betty,
Betty.
you're up. So this first full round is surprise actions, surprise attacks.
So do we get advantage?
No.
Surprise doesn't give you advantage unless
No,
I think
it doesn't. I'm just
unless
asking the
you're a
DM
rogue.
if he's nice or not. I don't know.
Oh.
No,
Then
no,
my
go
attack
ahead.
is already in chat from
Oh,
before we left.
okay.
11 for 10
so-
damage if 11 hits.
You're right, Pat. It never hurts to ask.
Yeah, the 11 does not hit. It does not quite make it through the thick hide armor.
Okay.
All right, Doc.
All right, since this is this person right here,
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna try something new. It's Frostbite,
Ooh.
and I'm gonna cast on this one. So he needs to make or she needs to make a DC 13
Hmm.
Constitution saving.
Okay. Con save 20.
Oh.
Okay. It was worth a try.
Yeah.
And then for my
Always.
movement, I'm moving up to there.
Okay. All right, Adrian.
Adrian's gonna roll out from behind the statue and pop with both hand crossbows at this one.
Okay. Yep, 26 definitely hits. 18 hits. Yep, and so you hit both bolts go into the
Mhm.
warrior's back, and he crumples to the ground.
Silas will not be back. He was hurting, so he had to go to bed.
Okay.
Then I will roll back over to over there.
If you want to give
Have a
me
good night,
control,
guys.
I can run him. Have a good night.
You too.
Take care.
Hey, good night, Gary.
Thanks for playing.
Yep, I tried.
All good. All good. So let me get out into
Xylos will definitely be remembered.
possible. Yeah, I don't think.
I think his great axe is the same as what mine is, right? +5 and then a +3 to damage. So
Yeah, I mean, I can pull him up, but I can't change him in D&D Beyond to you.
yeah, no, that's fine. I'll just
If
roll
you've
for
got
my
D-
sheet. It's the same.
Yeah, I was gonna
great
say if you got
axe.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond, yeah, you should be able to.
Do I have
if
to
we
do
make this work.
shareable link or something?
I think I just did it, right? Yeah, I just had Xylos swing.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
just
okay.
can't. You just can't adjust hit points. I don't think.
Oh,
mean,
okay. That's cool.
Xylos. Yeah, exactly.
Got it. That's cool. Then
Alright.
I will. Then let me just make his token controllable here by where by Betty. Save. Okay.
Night, guys.
Yep.
Night.
Good night,
Good
Gary.
night. All right. So Xylos.
Run up and attack the same one that I was attacking.
Okay.
Well, actually, yeah.
All right. He hits and did 9.
I
Yeah.
didn't
What?
roll that.
No, he
yet.
hasn't rolled yet. That was the experimental, making sure.
Oh, that
it
was
did-
experimental.
No,
Got
since
it.
I'm rolling, we're gonna miss all the time. So
Yep, that definitely misses. Okay.
bonus action hunter's mark onto the one that we're attacking.
All right.
Back to the top.
Back to the top. So let me just. Betty. Okay.
$19 to a 3. Another miss.
Yep. And this time, so like twice the you scrape against the leather of this warrior, and he just swings him right and left, and he begins to turn around to face you. Is that it?
Yep.
All right, Duck.
All right. So this one right in front of me.
Yep.
I'm gonna play Shillelagh with him.
Okay. Yep. That
For 4.
hits for 4 points. All right. Get a good smack in. All right.
I only have 1 damage on that.
That's okay. It's a
Yep.
still a good hit.
Because I have
Alright.
+3.
All right, Adrian.
Same deal. 1, 2, 3. Take 2 shots at this one.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. Okay. And another one drops. What are you
Can
doing?
we just
You
let
can't-
her
are you-
clear out a whole half while we sit here and try to hit one guy?
I think you're channeling Al tonight, aren't you?
Well, I was rolling 3s for the first fight.
That's
This is
true.
what it's supposed to be. All right, and then 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Pop back.
Xylos.
Yeah, I don't know why. Well, yeah. Yep. I'll swing the axe.
And hits.
4 plus his hunter's mark.
6, yeah.
9. All right. Excellent. So, yep, that drops him. Along with the damage that the Shillelagh did, you tear right through the through the armor, and the hex magic just
Bonus, move the hex over to that one
okay.
for that round, and he's done. Betty will move
All
over to there and try to attack that one.
Okay. So it's the warrior's turn.
Gotcha.
All right. So, starting with this one, he turns around, takes a swing at Xylos. Does not get pack tactics and misses. I assume a 10 misses.
Yep.
And so this one will come around. But this one will step over and now does get pack tactics. Does a 14 hit Xylos?
Nope.
Very good. All right. So this one over here goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and takes a swing at Duck and misses with a 7.
Does Duck duck?
And Duck ducks.
Duck does more than duck.
Right before he gooses.
Are you gonna goose?
It's Betty's
It's just
turn.
a special goose. I call it the swan move.
At that point, I'll step forward to him. And she'll swing. Nope.
Twing.
I can roll the damage. I can't roll the hit, though.
Oh.
Yep, and he dodges out of the way of your attack.
I'm looking at the big, door, and I'm more interested in that because of my archaeology background now.
Yeah, it looks really interesting and also very valuable. Duck.
Alright, since Duck's lazy, he doesn't feel like moving. He's swinging at this one.
Okay.
18
And-
should hit.
18 hits. Oh,
11.
Ooh, full damage.
and a single blow, Duck Shillelagh crushes the skull and
Nice job, Duck.
That's the
fells
swan
the
move.
warrior.
That's the swan.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All right. Adrian.
Roll this side. Take 2 shots at this one.
Okay. Yep, that hits. Wow. Yep, 2 hits, and you drop yet another one. All right, Xylos.
Oi! What are the lot of you others doing?
I'm just gonna move these out of the way.
Oh, there we go.
Reminds me of a song like "Hit, Let the Bodies Hit."
Yep, that hits. 6 damage, and then 2 Hunter's Mark. All right. Yep. So
Sorry, bonus action was to move it first and then hit.
okay. Yep. And then the axe creates a deep gouge in the warrior's chest, cutting clean through the hide.
He probably would make
Hey.
some comment of, "Come on, sis, you can't hit him today."
The warrior stares back at Xylos with unflinching, no fear, fanatical gleam in his eye, and attacks with a spear. 15, does that hit? Nope,
Nope.
not quite.
16.
Not quite. All right. Betty's turn.
See,
She is just gonna stab him with the spear because the great axe is just not working.
Okay.
changing weapons.
It's like changing dice.
Nope, that's a 1.
Ooh,
Again, max damage.
wow.
use fists. Use fists, Betty.
Betty's not raging. That's probably the reason why.
Betty has to be angry.
Did you step in to make that attack?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. No problem. All right, Duck.
Alright, Duck doesn't want him to escape, so he runs around there. And he's gonna use the whole flock.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I'm flocking him.
And he hits and he drops. There
Bad.
we go.
Bad pun.
So now
Yes.
you've seen a swan with a flock.
Should have been a monk
Okay.
instead. Then you could have done
Um,
the flurry of flock.
all right. So you have defeated the stone warriors, and the room is empty.
Did these stone warriors have any accoutrements or anything upon them that they were using as part of their ritual?
They don't. Well, there are some actually around their necks are bone and feather fetishes, and they do. Among them, there is a few polished precious stones worth about 30 gold.
Okay. But nothing that seems to be about the ritual itself.
No, not specifically.
Okay.
Investigating the door.
We definitely take their stones, finish searching them, start checking the door out.
Perhaps this is something that we all have to put like hand upon and then like say special word.
Silos will investigate the statues.
The statues?
Yeah, I'm doing
The,
I'm doing the door with a 13. Betty is, and Xylos is doing the statues with 16.
Okay. So the statues are incredibly lifelike, and they are some of them have headdresses on, but most of them are warriors with spears, just like the ones that you just killed, and they are incredibly lifelike.
And they all drop
they-
down and attack us. Got it.
Do
Three
they
more
look
rocks,
like
guys.
the ones? Do they look like the ones on the seal of the door, the picture?
On the walls, they look like the
Yep.
ones on the walls. On the door is a basilisk head.
Okay.
So the basilisk.
Is the walls depicting them fighting each other or something else?
Yes, they're fighting each other while a huge basilisk looks on.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if this is a special thing the basilisk can do, turn the warriors on each other.
Let's just turn them to stone and have them fighting against each other.
There's only 5 with spears, according to the pictures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with spears. The other ones look like
Yeah,
they got
but
a
that-
shield, maybe.
But they're almost all warriors. There
Yep.
is.
It just was like if they look that realistic, are like the spears removable if that's their weapon of choice that opens the door.
Yeah.
Use-
No,
use-
So what does Betty find on the door with the 13?
you notice grooves in the floor. That where you can, and it looks like you could, with enough strength, you could roll the round jade door to the side.
Brother,
It would
Do
roll
we really?
to the left.
Do we really want to open it? Is the question. To be or not to be?
Surely yes, the cultists could have moved door on own, but you said head looked like basilisk. The door looked like head of basilisk.
Yep. Betty grabs the door and tries to push it.
Okay.
Does
With,
not look
with
like
the help
it
of
will-
Xylos, who had a 15, so technically I roll with advantage then, right?
I take one finger and I put it up there with a 3.
So mine's an 18 with his advantage from the 15.
Yep. So slowly you begin to roll it, and it begins to roll and rolls off to the side. And on the other side, there are stairs going up into a hexagonal room with archways to the left and the right. And in the center of this room, I am going to reveal it in a sec here, is a statue of a large statue of a basilisk. And you can
Those are
Next
going
is-
up or down? They look
the
like they're
stairs
going
go
down.
up into that room.
Okay. So did we come down into this room then for the temple, or did we go up?
We're going up.
Yeah, you're going up.
Because these stairs
like-
are opposite of these stairs. That's why I'm asking.
It's like Ziggurat-esque. My
Yeah,
understanding.
I understand what you're saying, except that the description says it goes up.
Okay.
All right.
That's why I was wondering if we went down into the first chamber. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, they both go up.
From the other side of the door, does it look like there's any opening mechanisms or anything, or is this just a brute strength thing?
It looks to be just a strength thing.
All right.
So there is in addition to this statue of the basilisk is made of bronze, and there is a gong and a mallet hanging from its teeth. And I'm just gonna.
Okay, I'm going to say which one of us is most prone to hitting things like that, and I will make sure to stop them.
Betty already
Xylos?
flicked it with her finger.
Xylos. Oh, Betty.
Ding. It didn't
Well,
hit it
we
with the gong,
definitely-
so it's not too
We
loud.
definitely know who got our father's can't leave things alone side.
See, this whole game is just about exploring another character that one of us will make, which is the father at some point.
And so I was telling the group earlier, he has got to be a bard.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, so that's the bronze arch to the left.
Are these
Oh.
rooms I've got to assume illuminated? Because these are just been humans that we're coming across, right?
Yes, and so there
Okay.
is
Some light sources.
in the room to the left there
Mhm.
is a
Campfire?
a fire pit, a little fire going. So that room is illuminated. To the right,
Looks like a head sticking out of a pool.
so yeah, so that room where we're just going to force. Well, you all have dark vision, so you can see into the room. It is not lit, but there you do see a murky pool with a basilisk head sticking out of it, and on the other side you see the top of what looks to be a sarcophagus,
Like
sealed,
another-
closed.
Like another bronze basilisk?
The one in the pool. No, that one would be of stone.
Okay.
No,
It's not a real. What I'm asking, is it a real?
no, it's not a real basilisk. Nope.
All right.
I don't
So
know. I think you
basilisk
gotta go
over to the
closer
right.
to find out.
That is good idea, Betty. Why don't you go investigate? All right. I was not being literal. Wait.
She
And
just keeps walking.
As Betty enters the room, you notice scattered human bones among the debris of the floor.
Is sacrificial chamber. We don't need. We look for egg, not bodies.
Just walk up to the back of the
So
pool then, and to see what
yep.
that is.
Betty is walking in. Actually, Betty and Duck and Adrian make perception checks.
Silos, technically, he told me he'd be right on my butt the whole time around.
This
So
is
I'm
true.
assuming 10 feet apart from me. As I walked
Yep.
in, he probably followed. Perception check?
Yep.
Yes. I am thinking this bad idea.
I'm thinking it's just an idea.
So, Betty, as you're looking in the room, you're looking at all the bones strewn around, and you notice that they're bleached, which bones inside, like for your archaeological knowledge, bones are bleached by two things and two things only. Well, either sun or water. And you begin looking as you begin
Well,
looking
if they had a
around
baby
some more.
basilisk, I would assume this might have been where they kept him, and he just swam around the head of the big thing. But you know,
But
that's
the
why I
bones
wasn't
but
worried.
the bones still wouldn't be bleached like that.
Yeah.
Unless they
Unless
threw
this
it
room
into
gets-
the water for it to
Unless
feed
this
on.
room gets flooded.
Correct.
So Right, and you're thinking that if the water can get out of the pool, and you look over at the entrance near Duck, and you notice that
There's
there
a
are
ledge.
tracks in the bronze arch where a doorway could fit and seal that archway off.
But there is no doorway, just tracks where one would be.
There is a doorway. There is just no door that's currently visible.
Does it look like it could be a pocket door?
Essentially.
Yeah.
Do I see anything? I'm not going to touch the sarcophagus. I just want to look at it.
It looks like it has bas relief that depicts like symbols, heads of basilisks and
So am I getting the vibe of this is the burial of an important person in the cult?
One thing that you would immediately notice, particularly since you were helping out at the burial site at Miven's Rest, is that this sarcophagus looks very similar in style and ornamentation to the one that was open there. That had the skeleton clutching an egg.
Okay. So yeah, I'd just say that looks like the burial place of something important here, but the bones don't look right, so we should probably leave.
Do we want to police the rest of the place before we figure this one out?
I was going to say we are looking for eggs, not for human remains.
Okay. So, yep, everyone. So you go to the other side and you see 6 pallets, which they look like sleeping pallets for the warriors, and in the alcove to the north is a
trapdoor.
There we go. Is a large grate. The bars are a handspan wide, and there's a draft of air coming out of it that smells pretty disgusting. It's obviously a refuse pit.
And there's no trace of the egg anywhere here, though.
No, there's not.
So we tracked them here, but they're not here. So we need to figure out where they went, guys.
All right. So that would mean potentially secret door, secret passage. Perhaps they have hidey hole somewhere. Perhaps we split up between room and look. So we look in this room, and maybe 2 people look in the room with giant bronze basilisk.
Okay, so everyone making either investigation or perception check. Okay. Betty.
I'm specifically looking at this little spot on the wall.
What sort of weed are you smoking?
It's good. It's good.
Look, it like when she's fighting, nothing is in focus, but if it's standing still.
No, we're talking about mine.
Duck.
Yeah.
Duck.
I take a nice puff and it just comes to me.
The smoke just goes to wherever the follows the draft.
It clears my mind.
So Betty and Duck, you two are walking around the basilisk looking at the walls, and you see in the center of that north wall.
Yeah, that weird stone.
There is
that weird stone right there.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. There is
a weird stone.
But But then Duck comes up and goes, "No, there's a door. Can't
Yeah.
you see right through it like me?"
So you notice that there is the outline. There's an outline and some impression, and there is a stone that looks like it's kind of setting loose in the plaster, for lack of a better term, of the stone around it, and it depresses and the wall begins to move aside.
I'm assuming Xylus doesn't see anything over here by the refuse pit.
I call the other people over. Call the rest of the group.
And as it opens, and I'm just simply going to just do this. Just do this. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on. I don't want to do that. So let's do this. Sorry. One sec, guys. I didn't have a chance to settle this up ahead of time.
All right.
So as we're standing here looking at this door, I take a nice long toke, and I ask the others if they'd like to partake in the leaf. The leaf will broaden your minds, expand, open things.
I don't think smoking poison ivy is a good thing.
I tried that last week. Trust me, that's why I go with the good stuff.
It took several lay on hands afterwards.
We're not saying where the hands went either.
Believe me, I was having to listen to him snore at the sleep of the evening. It was just a lot of coughing and wheezing. It was not good.
Okay, so the door opens, and we're just gonna I'm just actually just gonna do this just to make this easy. Boom. And what you see immediately on the other side is a room of, hello. There we go. Looks like trees and massive roots erupt through the walls and the floor of this room, in different spots. And in front of you is another grate similar to the one in the other room.
That one probably doesn't stink though.
Should we look? Should we look inside?
Well, yes, be my guest.
So you look inside, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, and we'll just kind of do it.
And to be clear, we are in Basilisk Temple. We are keeping an eye out for basilisks.
And as you step in and look around, you see a pool at the top of some low steps that dominates the center of the room. And in front of you and on towards the back of the statue, you see 3 small, like very small juvenile basilisks, similar to the one that you fought before. All of which I need to change the hit points on.
Do I get stepped back out, or are we caught in instance?
So, well, you notice this in an instant. So go ahead and roll initiative.
How wide is this doorway?
Only 5 or 10
5
feet.
feet. Yeah, it's 5 feet.
So could only one come out the door at a time?
If they're coming out, I mean, it depends on. Well, I guess we'll see if they're hostile.
Well, if they're hostile, what I was proposing, we step back outside and then block the door where we're only fighting one at a time.
I mean, we could see. I mean, if they can tame basilisks, maybe we can tame basilisks. You get a basilisk, and you get a basilisk. How could this go wrong?
That's
Because we
right.
kill the babies and the mom comes out of the water or the other refuge area.
Yeah, then it goes really wrong. Well, see, I don't know if there's actually a mom around. I think they're going about finding eggs from previous burial sites and hatching them that way.
Maybe.
Now, there was some sort of musical
Maybe not.
instrument in the brass basket's mouth, right?
What?
There was a gong.
A gong, yes.
Hanging from its mouth, yes.
I'm still wondering what the gong does. Does it call them to feeding, or does it
Ooh.
soothe them?
I don't know about a gong. What? Weirder things, but
Okay, I got these out, so let's go ahead. Character sheet. All right, look at that, a 2. Okay. So, Duck, what do you want to do?
Okay. I'm curious about this gong. Does my insight give me insight on the gong?
No, you don't. I mean, the gongs are typically. So you're gonna head over to the gong.
Yep, I'm gonna
You want to
step
use
back.
you want to use your action to do some kind of investigation or something.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
So,
would be
investigation.
yeah, investigation, religion.
Okay, I do religion.
I don't
or
know.
Arcana.
I'm asking Tom. What would be a relevant skill?
Well, honestly, what are you trying to determine?
What the gong is used for in relationship to the basilisk.
Okay, so that would be religion.
Okay.
I mean this is an kind of an esoteric type of cult religion. Probably, I mean, by the pure definition of a cult, it would be a cult because there just aren't enough people who follow it. And so the gong could be for some kind of signaling for like used in ritual, but that's about as much as you could guess.
Shall we ring it and see what they do? Any answers from the group?
I think we have bigger problem right now than ringing gong.
And well, you have a round to think about it because you already used your action. So that's your movement and your action. So do you have a bonus action that you want to do?
No, not right now. I do
Okay.
yell back over him as like, you want to step back out of the room?
All right, Adrian.
All right. So not looking at this thing while attacking would be disadvantage, right? On the rolls.
Correct.
All right. Well, we're gonna give it a shot at least at this first one.
Okay.
So let me set this up for disadvantage. All right, first shot.
You hit. Nice hit. Yep.
And then second shot.
And a miss. But you got a good hit on him right in
On the first
snout.
one?
Yep. And it hisses and shakes its snout
Oh.
as blood begins spurting and dripping out.
3. So there be lots of basilisk in there. Do not suggest engaging directly.
Okay. I need to. Since you can't see over there anymore. I'm just gonna kind of do that. I
Hey,
guess
me and Xylos can if the door's open.
a little bit. Not. I'm redoing this piece of it.
So how
But
wide
that
is
would
this
be
door?
5 feet.
So just that section right there?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, because I wanted to back here. Okay.
Hold them at the door.
All right. So Xylos, what does Xylos do?
Looks at his sister nods, he runs in.
Okay. He runs in. I'm just going to open this all up now. And you see, how come that didn't? 'Cause I'm just doing that. Let's redo this. In addition to those 3 basilisks, you see a human male painted up with an ornamental headdress and various types of and also wearing a chain shirt, kind of rusty but still a chain shirt. And you see like the basilisks to the right of him like are looking over at him, and he looks right into their eyes and then directs at Xylos.
Bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And he will shoot with his light crossbow.
Okay, you hit 3 piercing damage.
That was 15, so then he will move.
What's
10.
that?
I
Okay.
said that was 15 to where he was, and then he'll move 10, 15 to there.
Okay.
Keeping his eyes on her, not on the basilisks.
Okay. The basilisks move. So this one up to Xylos. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, guys. We're either gonna die or we're gonna kill it. One of the two, because I gotta go to bed.
Yep.
I don't want it to take forever.
Oh, you know what? Actually, 20. It was there barely. 20. 1, 2. So this last third one will come up to Xylos, but only the first 2 can attack because they're very small and can't move that fast. So the first one attempts to bite Xylos. 10, I assume, misses. And a
That one
20.
hits.
So the 20. I don't think I can do this, can I? Nope. I hate that you can't actually automatically roll the damage in Roll20. So let's just do this. It is a total of 5 damage. Wow, it's my second minimum damage roll.
I'm sure Xylos appreciates it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
And it's Betty's turn.
She will rage as she sees her brother get hit.
Oh.
And go in. And she is going to look at the basilisks and protect him while...
Okay, so a con save
that.
first.
Yep.
And roll
Okay,
a
that
D4.
highlighted the 17 and the 3 when it rolled it on my screen, and then it still only brought through the 3. What the hell? Because it was like half tipped on the corner of the screen. So a D4, you said?
D4, yes. Okay, your left leg begins to turn to stone. So you need to roll. You can roll a dex save to stay standing and balance on it. Oh, and it turns to stone, and you lose your balance, and you topple to the ground. You can
Can
still
I
make an
swing
attack
as I'm going down
Yep.
then? Okay.
at disadvantage.
Because you're just prone, essentially, right?
Yeah, but also without full mobility, and you hit. Very nice.
Well, I mean,
Good
yeah,
point.
prone you'd be moving at half speed.
Melee
Okay.
on the ground to another melee on the ground, there's no disadvantage, I thought, but
Oh,
But it's disadvantage because if one of your 4 appendages, you don't have the normal
fine.
mobility you do.
I'm
So
not
yeah,
questioning it, Tom. I'm just was stating what
Yep.
Aaron said. Where, yeah,
right. Yep, absolutely.
I don't think that added in your rage bonus there, Betty.
Oh, you're
nope.
right.
So +2, so 9.
Okay,
And is
excellent.
that the one that I hit earlier?
No,
That
it's
one.
not.
Oh, it's a different one.
Yeah,
Okay.
duck. No, or is it? Oh, it is the same one. It is the same one. Yes, it is.
I don't know. We
Oh.
don't see health bars, so I have no clue how to decide. Anyways, we're just gonna keep hitting them till they die.
So, taking a page from our father,
That one's hit.
he used to brag about how lucky he got with musical instruments.
Okay,
So I'm gonna try. I'm
Got
gonna
it.
grab a musical instrument and I'm gonna run back over inside the door, ringing it to see what happens.
so well, you have it's
Is
You
the gong
can't-
mobile?
no, it's not mobile. You have to
I
ring
can't
it.
take it out.
Nope, can't take it with you. It's a huge
Okay.
gong, and it's
I ring it. I ring
okay.
it.
You ring it, and it rings out, and reverberates through the hall. And there is no immediate effect other than the gong ringing.
But nothing happens. I run back in here to see if I can see anything happening in there.
And
Finishing my action.
yep, and you see all of that. Yep. Okay,
All right.
Adrian.
Let's see.
Silos is almost dead, by the way, guys.
Yeah, he was hit
6.
before.
Yep, he's at 5 of 15.
Which one's
Ah.
Xylos?
That's plenty at this level.
All right.
This
Or,
Xylos
sorry,
or
5 of 12.
Yeah, the top one.
okay, yeah.
Disadvantage. You would have a bonus action. What's your name? Yeah, never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay. Disadvantage to hit these things. So I'm gonna try and attack
You're
the one
talking
that I
to
already
Betty?
hit.
She used her bonus action to rage before she went in.
No, not to Betty. To
Oh.
Duck.
Duck.
Yeah.
The only thing I can use bonus action on, I'm using.
Healing word is bonus action.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, it is.
That's all right. So disadvantage on the shot against the one that I hit earlier. 14.
14 misses. Just barely. Doesn't quite get through its armor.
Second shot. That'll miss.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Xylos.
He is playing a fighter, right? So he should be able to bonus action second wind.
Yeah, he has it checked, but I don't think he used it before. I think he said that's when he clicked it by accident, so he's going to use it now.
What happened here? I don't know
So,
what happened.
7 hit points
It's
back,
weird.
so he's technically full again. And then he will use his great axe. Sorry, no, he's
Is
going to
it-
continue to shoot the girl, because that's where his mark is.
He will be at disadvantage next to things.
Yeah.
Yep, I already have that rolled.
Okay.
So,
All right. Yep. So misses. And he's staying there.
can't really move.
Okay. So
Not taking an attack of
now,
opportunity, moving at all anywhere. So
so the first one will try to bite Betty. 6 misses. Then the next one will try to bite Xylos. 21 hits for. Oh,
still up by
13,
2.
13 points. No, it's
Oh
plus
no,
3.
13's down then.
Yep. And then he goes down. The next one will move up and to try to bite Betty. And 13
Just hits.
just hits for 7 points.
I
And
mean, they should
it's
have
Betty.
advantage on me if I'm not able to move and I'm prone.
Yeah, but they already both hit. So go ahead and it's Betty's turn.
That's a crit though. If they hit again or they get one.
Go ahead, Betty's turn.
Well, she took half damage of the 7, right?
Yep. 11
Because
misses.
she's raging.
Yep, exactly.
That's it.
Okay. So the shaman in the back. No, that's not what he does. Cast a spell on Betty, Adrian, and Duck. I don't have this spell up real quick here. That's not. Let me just look real quick. Okay. Pretty sure I can do this. Yes, 30 feet, 10. So he has to move up. He moves up to here. And all 3 of you need to make a charisma saving throw. And only Betty makes it. So Duck and
wait.
Adrian.
Technically, Xylos didn't fall. Because he would drop to 1. Half orc.
Oh, half orc. That's right.
Ah, okay. Good point. So, yep, change that. So he's at 1, so he stays standing. But then, in that case, but then he would be down because that attack would have been on him instead of.
The last
Betty?
one would have missed him. The 13 would have been on him. He wouldn't have gone down because he's got an AC of
Yep.
16.
Right. And so that's how that would have changed that.
Okay.
And then, so then the spell would have been on Adrian, Betty, and Xylos.
So what spell are you casting?
It's Bane, so he needs a charisma saving throw.
Yep. Normal roll. 19.
So-
Betty and Xylos save.
So only Adrian has a D4 subtracted from your attacks and saves.
Yep.
And that is his turn. Adrian.
All right. So I've got to appreciate you coming closer. So I'm gonna roll the first one, and then subtract a D4 from this. So 1. So 20
On the priest?
on the priest.
Yep, hits.
Okay.
So 4. Okay.
Does he maintain his concentration?
We're going to see priest. 17.
Oh, good
Yes, he
for
does.
him. All right. We'll take a second shot. He might get to buy this one.
Yeah,
Does
he
not.
still gets hit.
14. So 7 points of piercing.
Okay, yeah, and he
Another
is.
concentration check.
Yep.
I mean, by this time, if I were him, I'd just drop it because it's like the only one it's affecting. It's not doing anything to. I'm still getting hit.
Yep. Okay. Yep. So he made it.
That's all I got.
Would he
Okay.
roll a concentration check for each one of the hits, or just one for both of them?
Every
One
hit.
for every,
Every
hit he
hit.
takes. Every time he takes damage, he has to roll the save.
Oh, okay.
It's your turn, Dot.
All right. So this one's only up by 1 health, right?
Yes.
Yes, Xylos only has 1 health.
And this is
Doesn't
why I
matter
didn't use
what
it
hits
before.
him, though.
I'm gonna run up behind
Betty
him.
Betty is not hurt at all because the hit went to Xylos, which missed instead of hitting her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Xylos is still at 1 health, though.
I'm gonna run up behind Xylos and give her a little extra swan.
Him?
Him?
Him, yep. And I'm gonna do a cure wounds.
That is your brother. Half brother, but brother.
For
Oh,
11.
nice.
So he's back up to full.
Nice.
Nice.
I give him a very special touch.
Yeah.
No need to be that specific.
That was.
He hates his
critical.
ears rubbed, but he runs up and he rubs his ear quick and heals him.
Okay. Is that all your movement? Or
That was
did
his
you-
ear.
Are you
Uh,
doing
I think
anything else?
that's only 10 feet of your movement right there.
Yeah.
So you can move if you want to move anywhere else.
So 5, 10, 15.
He's the one rolling really well. He's got to get in there and shillelagh. I mean, come on. Go over to the
That's true.
wall, run down to her.
Yep.
So
Okay.
10, 15,
Ah.
20, 25,
She has to look
30.
one way
You
or
would
the
be to the bottom left of her. You wouldn't be able to get behind her.
There.
No,
No,
more
one
to
more
the
over.
left. If you were
Okay.
avoiding the basilists,
1,
unless
2,
you wanted to take an
3,
attack
4,
of
5,
opportunity.
6. Right.
Do I get to take an attack of opportunity with this one?
No.
No,
No.
they
They
would
would
on
get-
you if you would have tried to get behind her, because you would have
Okay.
had
Right.
to move next to them.
Okay, it makes sense.
Cool. Okay. Xylos.
Full of vigor again. He's just gonna take out his axe then and try to help her on this one to start with.
Are you looking or not looking?
Looking. And he misses anyways, so here's the Constitution save.
Right. But he shakes off the effects of the gaze. All right. The basilisk. So first 2 go to try to bite Xylos and miss.
Oh.
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 Okay, Tom.
Oh.
If you do 26 points of damage, he's dead. 24
Uh,
technically.
So that would be 16.
Nope, he's dead, but he's not.
So he's
Not dead.
Nope,
unconscious.
and that only. Yeah, the half orc thing only works once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only once.
And then attack on Betty. 14
Misses. Or no, that one hits Betty. Sorry.
for
2.
well,
8.
so that's 5, 6, 7. So it's
4,
plus
3.
It's plus 3. It's 8. So 4. Sorry, 4. 4.
Is it
4
8 or
attack.
7? Make up your
It's
mind.
8. It's 8. It's
Because
plus
that
3.
makes a difference in what damage I actually take.
It's 2d6 plus 3. Okay, and it's Betty's turn.
She's probably going to swing and miss the one in front of her again with the maul that she swung last time.
Not this time. She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it.
Not with a 4.
No.
Oh, nope. Okay. The
Doesn't help that the barbarian has swung and missed in every single fight except for the very first one.
Wow.
doesn't.
Every
Um,
single attack has been a miss
Shaman.
except for the first one.
So where is
And I've changed my dice 4 times, Aaron, just so you know.
What dice are there to change?
On D&D Beyond, you got a whole list of dice.
Oh, okay, yeah.
See, that's the problem. You get all the misses out of the dice, then you change them, and you gotta get all the misses out of the next one.
Okay, he's gonna stay there. He's gonna cast.
I don't believe in dice changing ever. Usually, I'm just doing it this time because you guys usually are always like, "Oh, you gotta change your dice, jail those dice." And since it's easy on D&D Beyond, I just go select a new one.
All right.
Quick and fast.
Recasting Bane, so dropping it from before. So Xylos, Adrian. Oh no, Xylos went down. So Betty, Adrian, and Duck all need to make
Another
charisma saving throws.
That's better.
That is much better. And Betty.
You said Xylos, Adrian, and Duck, so I was assuming you were casting on a dead person.
Originally, no.
He's technically not dead. He's just
No.
making death saving throws.
But he is on the ground.
Yes.
So, pretty sure. Don't shaman.
What's his DC?
12.
Hey.
So I made it.
So you made it. Okay.
Just
2
So
spells
that-
gone.
And that's his turn. So Adrian.
I'm gonna fill him up with crossbow bolts.
Okay.
Maybe.
That certainly is a good start. The next one. Yeah.
Wow.
And that is so. What does it look like when when the stone priest falls?
So the first crossbow bolt, as he's casting, catches him in his casting hand as he's making the somatic, and just goes down. And then the second one, as he's uttering the spell, just catches him in the mouth. So we'll kind of time it as he's casting the Bane for the second time. Crossbow bolt 1 hits him in the hand for the somatic. Crossbow bolt 2 hits him in the tongue, and down.
Nice. All right.
All right, now we have to deal with the lizards.
Duck.
All right, Duck needs a new pair of boots. I'll move forward with my shillelagh.
Now you got to choose if you're looking at them or not for the petrify.
All right, so I'm not looking at him. So I'm gonna do disadvantage.
With disadvantage, then.
Does that work?
14?
Probably not.
That.
I think their
14?
AC.
No, yeah, their AC is 15. sorry.
AC's 15. Yeah. They got a good AC.
I should have looked.
That's all right.
If you got a good con, look.
Yeah, if you got a good Constitution save, good. Otherwise,
Pretty decent.
Xylos, death saving throw.
It's just a d20.
Yep, just a d20. Yeah, he doesn't want to go down. Okay, the basilisk. You on this round, you hear a cracking sound.
Oh.
A large
uh-oh.
stone grinding on stone. And across on the other side of the room, in the on the edge of your vision, now that you've stepped that far in the room, at least for Duck and Betty, you on the far side, you see what looks like a
Another egg.
it is it's a jade hutch with a hollow in the center of it.
Uh-huh.
And you see the top of a stone egg beginning to move. So first basilisk. So the basilisk will so attacks on Betty. And then the injured one is going to turn and attack Duck. So 2 attacks on Betty. 14
Hits.
and 16.
Hits.
So the first one is 7. And the second one is 8.
How you doing,
Still
Betty? How much? Well, it's not going to matter because we don't have any healing left.
3 of 15.
Yeah,
I still have my orc ability though too.
sure.
And
Even
the
though I
attack
don't
on,
hit, I'm just a target. So you guys got to kill it.
11 damage to Duck.
Oh,
Yeah, Duck did not duck in time, so Duck's down.
Oof,
that's not good.
that's not good. Okay, that is their turn. Betty, it's on you.
Just so everybody in chat knows, this is how you do a party wipe on a one shot. It's fun.
Yes. But to be fair, you all ran in instead of doing what you normally would have if you weren't running out of time.
I'm a little more angry.
Does Betty hits? Can we say Betty just does all that to one that's not in?
Wow.
That is 30,
Wow.
46 damage. Plus
Yeah,
2 for the
so-
crit for the savage, plus my 2 for barbarian. So that's another 4. So 32 is 36. No,
I don't think the 2 is double.
46. No, I'm just adding the 4 to. No, the savage attack critical because I'm a barbarian.
Right.
And the
Yeah,
2,
so it's 12 plus 10
2
plus
for
another
my
12.
normal rage damage
Plus 2.
is 2. So that's
So
the 4 added
36,
on to
right?
46 is 50 points of damage total.
Yep. So yeah, you just smash, just obliterate the skull and upper body of this baby basilisk.
I think I'm doing it to that one though because that's the one that killed my brother. So
Very
she
good.
would have
Okay.
turned and smashed that one with all of her rage.
Sure. And it just crumples into the ground. And the other 2 hiss. Then the priest is gone. Get him out of here. All right, Adrian.
Alright, Adrian, disadvantage on attacking the one with yellow.
Okay.
Oh, you need my constitution save on that one, didn't you, Tom?
Yes, please. Because you were looking. Okay.
I
good
saved.
shit.
Mad.
Fine. And Adrian missed. And Adrian missed.
Oy. Back to low rolls.
Duck. So it's
Death
you
saving
need a
throw.
saving throw. Death saving throw.
See.
Followed by Xylo saving. Death saving throw, please. A miss.
Almost a critical miss.
Yeah. And Xylos.
I can't roll that from his sheet, so I just gotta roll it from here.
Yeah, roll a
Yeah, that's
d20.
fine. Yeah.
Oh, one save, one fail.
Okay. And the basilisk. So the remaining 2 basilisks, like, scramble forward trying to tear at Betty. Well, actually, just the one. The other is still trying. No, the other fell Duck. So they're both now going for Betty. 21 and a 20. So the first attack does 15.
Ho, ho.
Half to 7, so I go to 1.
And then the second attack does 11.
That takes me down.
Betty, death saving throw. This music is more appropriate than combat music for this. Okay. Adrian, your turn. You see all 3 of your companions down.
But in her dying rage, she just obliterated one. Like, there's not much left.
Alright, Adrian's going to look think.
It's appropriate. You'll turn to stone and be standing over the 3 dead friends,
Yeah.
family members.
All right, Adrian's gonna look. So that's a Constitution save, Tom.
Yes, it is. D4. That is your left arm,
Okay.
and so I guess in this case you're only using a hand crossbow, so you can do a normal attack, but then you don't get your bonus.
Yep.
No, it wasn't 50. It was 24 damage plus 2 is 26, which would
That's-
still probably kill it. So
That's pretty amazing for a level 1.
yeah.
It hits for 7 points.
So I'm sitting there, I'm like, it can't be that high. She felt
This
like
is
it
the
was
one-
that high.
This is the one that's taken damage a couple times.
It is. So this one is
Whatever you hit, I did 9, and then you just did 7.
can you see it now?
Nope.
No.
Unless it's underneath the other one.
You should still be able to see it because I can see it. Player. Oh, I see. Letter C. There you go. How's that?
Can't see anything. It's still
Yeah,
up? That's a
the
mic.
green bars there.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay.
Oy vey. Okay.
Okay. Duck.
Give me a
saving
second.
throw. Oh, are you not quite?
What happened with the stone case that was moving? Anything yet?
Still.
Because that might make him run.
It's we're not quite to the basilisk turn yet. All right, Duck saving throw. Ooh, that's 2 fails. All right, Xylos saving throw. He's at 1 and 1.
1 and 2.
Ooh, 1 and 2. Yes. So another basilisk begins to come crawling
Great.
out, crawls out of the back. Betty, how did we do? Yeah.
Are the other two doing anything?
So, you're right. So as they come crawling, the other two, yes, 10, 20, 10, 20, and they both attack Adrian.
The baby basilisk shouldn't
Now
have
all the
over
doors are
24
open
points.
and they're free after they kill us.
Does the
We freed them,
17
guys. Just think of it that
Yeah.
way. We freed
Both of them hit.
the trapped monsters.
So that's 13 and 6.
And down.
Okay. And as the curtain falls, we see 3 baby basilisks feeding hungrily on the bodies. What they do first, they turn the bodies to stone, and then they begin hungrily eating the stone.
Huh?
And thus ends tonight's adventure.
Why were there bones if they turn them to stone and then eat them? That's the
bones-
question
the
that we
bones
will
in the
never
other
ever
room.
get solved.
The bones in
Don't
the
tell
other
us.
in the
It's a
room.
good mystery.
Yeah. But that was from the trap, from the water trap.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the interesting thing,
Well-
so this cult, the just so you know, like if you had gone through, if you hadn't found the secret door,
Mhm.
if you had gone through the refuse, there would have been a gelatinous cube, and in the gelatinous cube was a magical book that would have taught you, it had notes in it about the cult.
Cool.
Some pretty cool stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, the warriors actually fight for the honor of being
Yeah.
eaten by their god. That's what the combat was.
We are all honored.
Now you
We
are
are
all
higher than all of them because we killed them and then got eaten by their god.
So what did the gong do?
summon another one.
It was used in rituals to start the combat, so where they would
See?
fight for the honor.
See, I started the honor.
You did. You did the appropriate ritual commencement.
Uh-huh.
Everybody, thanks for joining.
Yeah.
This is what it looks like when you get a TPK.
And if you're going to get it, a one shot's the time to get it.
Exactly.
And it's still fun. You get your players got to have fun with you while you do it. So thanks for running, Tom. It was fun.
My pleasure.
See y'all later.
Take care.